earlier, we kind of have a special plan for today's stream. Usually I would do like a full up, in-depth kind of like dissertation on my thoughts of the game, where it's at, right? My thoughts on the game, the goods, the bads. Sometimes I would break it up into 2 videos, but frankly, there's so much content to cover between PC settings, console settings, both of which will be coming in future videos. We've got more tips and tricks. There are new loadouts that are already appearing. We are obviously going back to the OG Academy style of the coaching and in-depth guide. So there's so much value to talk about and so many amazing things to talk about with Verdansk that, one, I want to focus on those videos, and I can only post so many times on YouTube. And 2, I think it would be cool to do a sort of like good, bad review with you guys. So it's not just us having a conversation through video comments, but also us just hanging out and talking in Twitch chat and having a back and forth. So by all means, what we're going to do is we're going to drop in. We're going to play super vibey solos. We're going to kick back. We're going to get power positions. We're going to get the HDR in our hands. And I have some things in mind that I want to talk about for the goods, the bads, and the things that I'm kind of indifferent on. And then we'll rate on a scale of 1 to 10 how we feel about the update overall. And I'm really curious whether you guys think like the cliche is Warzone saved, which we hear people say all the time. If you think Warzone saved, I have heard about the snake shots. I have. But let's start. Hey, I'm in a good mood. I'm not going to start the stream talking about snake shots. I'm actually in a really good mood for all of this update. Off rip. Talk to me, boys. Let's talk about goods. Okay? Not your goods, not the goods, not goods. Let's talk about the good things for the Verdansk update. Okay? Tell me everything that you like about the update. I'll tell you, I've got kind of a list right here that I want to talk to you. But number 1, most importantly, it feels like a battle royale again. It doesn't feel like glorified Resurgence. I feel like for a while there, they saw some hype around the player base with Rebirth Island. And that's probably because after they launched Caldera, people couldn't play a big map anymore because it would crash their console. So then people started playing Rebirth Island. And then they started making big map into glorified Resurgence. You didn't have that anxiety inducing where, oh my gosh, I made it back from the gulag. If I mess up one more time, it's over. I'll buy a gulag token. I'll get flared back. I'll get bot back. Money's everywhere. And so it like that, and then money being a little bit more rare, or healing and place being a little bit more rare, makes it feel like a battle royale again. You much prefer the pacing? Yes, we will be doing some Academy solos where I do coaching solos and I'll walk you through like my rotations and thought process. Yes, that absolutely is coming back. Not only especially here on the main channel, but on the second channel as well. That's where I'll do a lot of the, not only my coaching, but coaching your guys' videos. Ratio says, make sure we like the video. So many people here in YouTube, make sure you like the stream. That does help out a lot. I see you guys flowing through on YouTube. You guys are showing up for this. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Verdansk is back, baby. Do me a favor, drop a like on the live stream. It does help out a lot. I do feel like audio is great. There's a couple spots in the map where I'll like strafe a corner and like the occlusion engine just shuts off all noise for some reason when I'm around certain objects. I'll have to like record those areas and see what causes that. You much prefer this pacing? As a tactical player, I like it. I mean, I can play kill races, I can play custom tourneys, but like, I like that I can stream with you guys and talk a little bit more and not feel like I have to be, it's still cracked gameplay, but I don't have to be a crackhead every second of every match in order to win. Like, I feel like you can outplay people with your brains a lot better than you maybe could previously. Like I said, I'm not typically a Recon Randy, but we are going to be making, having a lot of conversations this game, so I think it's a little bit easier to have those conversations if we're maybe rotating a tad bit earlier.
On your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the...
Now, if I miss your message, always feel free to repeat it. A lot of people chatting between both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube settings video will be out tomorrow. YouTube settings video will be out tomorrow. I spent most of the day checking that out, double checking it, making sure I liked where it was. Audio feels better? It does. I will say one thing I liked about when I played PUBG is like there wasn't much in the way of ambient noise at all. So like all that. It's nice. It makes the map feel alive, but at the same time, it's also really eerie when you go into a map and there are no ambient noises. There are no like distractions. And you're just locked listening because you know any sound that you hear is caused by a player, a vehicle, a footstep. It's like it's a crazy type of anxiety inducing, and it's kind of fun. I see both sides from a gameplay perspective, but yeah, Versa, dude, they really did a nice job. Like, it's nice because so many people in the COD scene have been gassing up every single update every single time for all 5 years, and it's you kind of know, okay, they're full of shit. Or maybe they just love everything COD makes. Who knows?
Hold down the point until it's secure.
When you've got people who have been like on COD's ass for the last 3 years, and they're like, yo, you guys actually did it. You finally did it. That's when you know. I know, Snake Shots are back. People are posting BR Casual. I want to do a spectating video on BR Casual. I'm going to.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Absolutely not. I mean, I might play it for here and there, but I'm definitely not going to post it thinking that I'm, you know, an incredible player for doing well in BR Casual against bots. Yeah, I read both chats, CK. It's tough to keep up with both, for sure. It's one of those things where I want to give thoughtful answers to you guys who are hanging out, but thoughtful answers oftentimes mean I spend too much time on one question. All right, hit me back if I missed it. What are some other good things? What are some other good things you've heard of the update? So I said, first off, and most importantly, pacing. In terms of the fact that the game feels like a BR again, right? You have to be more intentional with your rotations. Power positions mean more because guns are much more lethal. The limited number of even plates and money on the map, which, you know, I have critiques on, means that you have to value your economy as you play the game. You have to value how much ammo you're using, value how many nonsensical engagements you're getting in, and you might only have 3 plates left. So you better make dang sure that that next challenge that you make is going to result in you winning a gunfight. Otherwise, you're going to burn through plates and you're going to go into the last fight without being fully plated, and you're going to lose. The light build, the comment I made was spot on. Seriously, it feels like they turned on the lights inside of Verdansk. Every building inside, I mean, I can point at so many buildings that used to be so dark that now are crystal clear. It's such a vibe. Like clearing out buildings, and now it's a matter of, okay, is my centering correct? Am I prepared to slide cancel for good time and get Pika's advantage? It's not, oh God, I really hope I can see someone. Yes. That's a good point, Jake. I mean, obviously, like, we love Verdansk, and that we're kind of biased on that front. But we actually have personalities to the way these were built, and the way each POI has like an actual unique feeling. Oh, I haven't checked out the inside of prison, Denny. I should. The map is beautiful. Yes, the lighting, pacing is amazing. No more tokens, flares. Yeah, that was one thing I talked about. I like that balloons are gone. I really, really like that balloons are gone. Okay, hear me out. When the development of this game was shifting heavy towards aggression, right? In the sense where we're in Caldera, rotating through Caldera was a miserable experience because you're basically running through tree lines everywhere. Everywhere is verticality. If you have to climb up a hill, it's going to take you 5 minutes to make it to the top of the peak. That system of redeploy balloons corrected for a map with bad flow. Verdansk has a good flow. There are some spots that need, you know, maybe some additional cover to cover up the no man's land, or maybe you have to be a little more intentional and pick up a vehicle. But like, I feel like we had an identity crisis for the longest time in terms of what Warzone was supposed to play like. It's half grounded battle royale with all this realism stuff and all these penalties, and then the other half is cracked out demon obnoxious. I feel like we have consistency. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Looting phase is so much better. Yeah, the regain off the looting phase is kind of rough. I'll be honest, I like the fact that the guns that you find on the ground only have a 30-round mag. Right? I don't necessarily like that every gun previously had a 60-round mag or an 80-round mag. And so you would try to finesse and you know, maybe make someone miss some shots, but they have a gray gun that has a 60-round mag and just...
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
That... horrible. Now it's like, okay, if you want that, you have to earn that and get a loadout, which means you have to get money or get your loadout drop. But I will say, that's a clean optic. That's a clean optic. There are some SMGs on the ground that they have like a 3x optic on. It's pretty rough. I do wish there was more plates. I think it should be a guarantee when you open up a crate. I think a crate should guarantee at least one small stack of cash and one set of plate, and a single plate. Mike! $9.99 super chat over on YouTube. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, do me a favor, drop a like on Mike's super chat, help it to support the stream. And also, make sure you like the stream as well. That does help the stream grow. And the more that I get these streams growing on YouTube, the more that we can kind of also do some like special event style streams like today. I think today is kind of a fun way to do a review rather than me just yap into the camera, having a conversation back with you, back and forth with you guys. So, yeah. Do me a favor, drop a like. Mr. Mike, $9.99 super chat. You says, you think with COD 2025, Warzone is going to stick with these changes, or are they going to revert it back? Who knows, bro? By the way, where are our event camos? Nothing to run on our BR6 weapons, unlike MW3 had so much free stuff. That's a good call out. I haven't even really thought of that. That MW3 gave us a bunch of free camos for completing events. And BO6 really hasn't done that. For COD 2025, I imagine...
UAV is online.
They'll keep it the same, right? I think COD 2025 is supposed to be a Treyarch title. So... it wouldn't make sense that they would revert a lot of the changes that they've, you know, spent all this time adding.
Shit.
Got sniped in my back.
Taking fire.
Yeah, my man needs... oh. Hey, I'm having a great chat with my chat right now. Oh. Nice little Terminator skin. Just got zapped. Love that. Nice miss, Isaac. We're rusty. Thank you for coming out and rechalling that. Uh-oh. I heard the footsteps going around. I don't think they'll revert it. And another reason why, outside of just hoping that they won't revert it, is... they now have separated the movement engine from the multiplayer engine. So the multiplayer engine gave a lot of limitations to what you could do inside of Warzone. They now have split it off And that's why we have separate
Redeployment
movement
or die trying.
buffs, per se, outside of what you have in Black Ops 6.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
So like now there's a different level of anxiety of I went to my one gulag. There's no, oh, let me pick up a gulag token, buy self-revive and do this thing all over again. It's kind of nice. Big question is, am I gonna buy bundles again? Yeah, I would be more keen on buying bundles now that, you know, I think they've done right by the consumers. I will say if they really wanted to make a classy move, they can look up who purchased stuff in Verdansk and MW 2019 and Cold War and Vanguard. They could look up who purchased stuff like that, and if someone, I don't know what it would be, if someone purchased over a certain threshold, or if you know, they purchased anything, maybe you give them some COD points. Like give
Gas is closing in. Get to
maybe
the
like a
zone.
10% or a 5% reimbursement if you bought 10,000 COD points over the course of your you know, Verdansk career. Hey man, we're back on Verdansk. It's been a rough few years, but we're back on track as a way of saying thank you for sticking through it or coming back. As like a sign of good faith, yeah, I would be buying bundles like I just had a stimulus check roll in 2020. But one good update doesn't make up for 3 years of what they did, you know? Is this game good? For the first time in a long time, we can say yeah. Like, yeah. It's definitely a big change of pace. You cannot play sloppy COD and sloppy battle royale between skill-based matchmaking and the new time to kill and the new bullet velocity. You gotta play it right. That would be nice. Cash is a little hard to come by. Yeah, that'd be genuinely brilliant. That'd be tough to justify to a multi-billion-dollar company like Activision, but I mean, you already...
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
Recon overhead.
UAV standing by.
You already spent the money developing those skins, so it's not like you have to develop new skins. COD points are just an arbitrary in-game currency. Wow, look at those guys playing positioning.
Moving to my mark.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Oh, I tried to lead him. I feel like that tack rover just got out. Sorry, boys. I'm playing a little bit, like I said, a little bit slower just because I want to have these talks with you all, so. What else? What else? What else? What else? Talk to me. What other good things do you like? I agree, Law. It is so nice to see the game not just tiptoeing in the right direction, but really making a...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
That's a bad miss, Isaac. Like a huge leap in the right direction. Like in the same way that they leaped this game off a cliff with Warzone 2. This is a really, really...
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Impressive pushback. What's up, Raymundo? The vehicles are actually pretty good. So the nice thing about the vehicles is they have like a fast acceleration. So if you want to get in the vehicle and dip out, you can. I've noticed I've had a lot of issues. Like I'll hit someone square with the front of my bumper and they don't die. And that's can be kind of frustrating. But it's not OG helicopter. Like you can't angle the blade sideways as hard as you used to be able to like dip down and chop people up. But at least it gets up and flies fast. Same thing with the Bertha. Like that thing is damn near a literal tank. It is so tough to shoot people inside of, but it's not going to be as obnoxious with people trying to run you over in the end game. One-shot HDR is fun. One-shot HDR is fun and very, very nostalgic. Prone out. You're safe. You're super safe. Just keep proning out. Just stay right there. Hang on. Stay right there. I'm shooting because I can't see you. That's why I'm shooting. Yep. We'll figure this out together, okay? Brother. Yeah, we hit those. Those are the ones we hit. Snake shots are disabled? Wait, did they really just drop a hot patch? I mean, it's kind of iconic, right? That they launch a broken snake shot. I mean, that's just kind of... You guys said you wanted OG back. That's about as OG as they can get.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Oh, nice shot. I might die here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
On my feet. I'm good.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Taking fire. Enemy KIA. smoke.
UAV available for that.
Requesting recon flyover. Moving.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
You're
Got
insane.
contact. Barely hanging on. Need some medical.
Not Urzikstan anymore, brother.
You've made it to the top 5. Gas
Oh my God.
inbound.
I couldn't even see that guy. Like, I could see his feet, but I just threw a shot out, hoping I would hit him. Gonna make sure no one rewrap my height. Oh my God.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead. Ammo here.
Bro. What the heck?
Gas is closing in.
Oh, I needed that to buy an airstrike.
Moving to my mark.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
What?
Gas is moving.
My UAV had him over there in that build earlier. So maybe he crossed early and he's underneath this build? That's my only guess. Yep, there he is.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Taking fire.
Gas is inbound.
I have never seen anybody
5 remaining.
get shot out of that vehicle.
They hit us hard that time. Get back out there.
Okay. Hey, you know what would have been really nice right there when I tried to cross out of that building to prevent him from peeking me? An airstrike. Hey, warm-up game. Warm-up game. Try the snake shot basilisk. Someone earlier was saying that it got patched. That I got patched out. Is that true? All right, so let's continue the conversation. We were talking about things that we had that were good in the game. We're being positive. We're being wholesome. Talking about whether or not Warzone has been saved in your eyes, what things you're liking, what things you're not liking. It did. Awesome. Good on them. Holy crap that they actually patched it that fast. So we said it feels like a BR again because of the scarcity, because of the pacing, because of the lack of the gulag tokens. My biggest thing is visibility. I have hated the visibility in Warzone since its drop. It's always had a haze on your screen, a film on your screen, fog off in the distance that like prevented you from seeing. Buildings were dark and like damn near invisible on some skins. They still need to remove the Terminator skin, but they turned on the lights in Verdansk. The lighting is crisp and clear. You can see actually across the entire map. And on top of that, it doesn't look like someone's been peeing on your monitor for the last 6 years with this yellow, disgusting tinge that was supposed to be immersive, I guess. Like, so good. So good, the visibility. We talked about vehicles being better. Usually they're super good for protection. I just got a hyper beamed out of a driver's seat, but GG's. I mean, probably what happened is I was still in the animation maybe of getting into the vehicle. So my body was slipped out the side. I should have hit that one headshot, but either way, I was not expecting it laced like that. He was using a full amax though, which is like the meta build. You've been having fun? Awesome. Maybe a touch less snipers on the ground. Yeah, Chung, that's one thing that I have on like my bad list is the ground loot. So we were talking about it earlier. Like, I don't think we need to have every gun on the ground has an extended mag 2 with a compensator and a vertical foregrip. Like, I think it's nice when you go to pick up a gun on the ground and it only has a 30 round mag. You got to make that count. You're not going to be able to be G.I. Joe and go save the day and solo run it. That ground loot gun is to get you 1 kill and you can steal someone else's loot. Or maybe until you get to an orange crate and then you get the extended mag. Or until you get your loadout, and now because you got the loadout, you have the advantage. Like, it was never fun having people land in from a gulag right in front of you and they're landing with a 5 attachment gulag gun. Like, oh, I went to chow somebody and he has a 5 attachment cipher. GG's, bro. Or they have like a 3x on SMGs on the ground. Settings videos will be tomorrow. Isaac, Warzone is good right now. I'm not a good player, and sometimes if I take it too serious, I don't have fun. But if I just turn off my mind off, it's even fun, even if I'm dying. Yeah, Shamar, I think that's the best way to look at it. I had someone reply to me on Twitter today, and he was like, dude, why are streamers in my lobbies? Like, I have a 2.4 KD. There's no reason a streamer should be in my lobby. I'm like, brother, I know you see Biffle on your timeline. I know you see Sweats on your timeline with a 4 KD, a 5 KD. They literally play the game for a living. Having a 2+ KD is being like a 90th percentile player. Like, there aren't enough players out there to fill a lobby with 2+ KD players. Like, whenever we had the APIs available for back when we had Verdansk, when we did World Series of Warzone, $1 million tournament filled with not only the best creators and the best Warzone pros, but also like CDL pros, guys who've been playing Warzone, like COD for a living for a decade. Like, the average KD of $1 million tournament full custom lobby was like, what, chat? Like 3.2 or something? At the end of the day, you just got to accept that it's a battle royale, right? So you're not meant to win every game. Making it to the top 10 is a freaking accomplishment. And corny stuff is going to happen. You just got to roll with the punches. All right, like, I don't let that second place make my day, ruin my day. That was, okay. Mistake on my part. Good shot on that guy's part. Go next. Casual mode is your go-to mode. I think it's a great mode. I need to see, is there like a UI difference on that mode where you can tell someone's playing on that mode? Daniel, I'm going to start doing coachings again over on the second channel. So I would subscribe to my second channel. I think !YT2. And basically what I have you do is I just have you upload it to YouTube. Upload your footage to YouTube. You drop the link to that footage in my Discord. And then I review it from there. I'm sorry, Hunter. Yeah. If you like tweet me, Hunter, I don't want to do it right now. If you tweet it to me, or send it to me on Discord, or send it to one of my mods or something, I'm not gonna try to do it right now though. Sorry for missing your message. And if it's a serious glitch, I can try to send it on to the dev team so they can get it patched. The bot's pretty obvious. They just lay prone during a gunfight. Running into a real team, they look like the sweatiest team ever. Yeah, that's got to be a total vibe shift. But at the same time, it's got to be nice to just like kind of kick it, have some fun, and then, oh my God, lock in. I appreciate you, Hunter. Sorry, bro. Thanks for understanding, man. If not YT2, then yeah. 2YT. Yeah. Thanks, Dees. Love having the Kilo and the AMAX back. I think they could give the Kilo
Eliminate all bounty
a
targets.
tiny buff. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like the AMAX shoots pretty dang straight that I'm not too motivated to use the Kilo right now. I ran into a real team and I'm like, oh wait, I suck again. Other thing I mentioned, they've made huge quality of life changes across the board, whether it's from the minimap always being centered on you, to all the text being clearer, to the going to the buy station and just pressing square and you buy your teammates back. Like,
enemy UAV is online.
I thought I heard footsteps. Maybe I'm just hearing gunshots in prom. Yeah, this is all looted. Yeah, Kilo's just a touch weak. Just a touch weak. You're hunting safes and plunder? I think... Are there really any good rewards for that? It might be worth just hitting them as you cross the map naturally. Oh, the Cali sticks. Blech. So, are the Cali sticks a special weapon? Or are they a melee weapon that I could run around with in my hand? Ooh, a melee. So they're a dedicated melee weapon? See, now that's sick. This guy's been camping in this building a long time. Those footsteps are close. What the heck? I mean, they don't sound like they're on the roof. Yet they are.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Yeah. That was a nice 100th elimination for the HDR. That one felt pretty clean. I mean, it would have been nice to get my 100th elimination with the HDR last game for the win. .60 round AMAX. All right, let's get our money up this game.
Marking contract.
All right, let's talk about the bad. Okay, what do you not like about the game right now?
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
There are some things that I'm like, you know, I'm kind of like, I can see where they're coming from. I'm a little bit indifferent on it. But these are the things where it's like, no, this has got to go. This has got to go. Audio? I've heard more people saying that the audio is good. TTK is fast. Yeah. I think if they would have kept TTK the same, but, you know, maybe give bullet velocity a little bit of a buff. Give visual recoil a little bit of a reduction. Your effective time to kill would be higher. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten out of some bad situations by zapping people. Absolutely zapping people.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
But it does seem pretty fast. It's just, it's not so fast that it ruins the game. It's you just have to be so much more intentional about how you rotate and how you move. You want to know what pisses me off? This right here. Look at my health down on the bottom left. Oh, that shit drives me crazy. Do I need to take 10 damage there? Is taking 10 damage really a life-changing gameplay experience that I need to reset my 6-second health regeneration timer? What about off of here? Oh, I took 1 damage. So I'm up here. And let's say I get cracked and I'm like, oh no, let me run off here and start plating. I'm putting a plate in. And then the second that I take that little bit of damage, my plating animation now resets. Sorry, I have to go to the very crest of the hill. That little damage right there would reset my health regen and reset my plating progress.
Still kicking.
I know, and it back in OG Verdansk, it was just you either took 0 fall damage or you broke your legs and died. Such a better system. Excuse me, Mr. Sniper. Not very polite to take pot shots and then not follow them up, sir. Yeah, if you were 13 meters up, you broke your legs. If you were 12.9 meters up, you lived. And that's it. No screen flashing red. No taking damage. No resetting my health regen. No interrupting my plate animation. You want to know another one? How much your scope jiggles. I could do jumping jacks after a hot shower and it wouldn't jiggle that much. Like, my guys, this isn't me complaining, right? If the standard is OG Verdansk was just straight up and down. Okay? Seems realistic to you? I'm gonna ban the word realism in my chat.
Solid work evading the enemy. It's clear for now.
Screw realism, it's a video game. I don't see any of the realism people complaining about the fact that my health magically regenerates. Hello, I see you there. Give me those ankles, sir. Give them to me. And you, camping up here in a window? What do you think? Second story window? Or are we roof? Yeah, we're roof.
Contact. Subtext.
Oh, Ricky Bobby, no.
Subtext incoming. Subtext out.
Read like a book, Ricky. Broke the window. You see that shit? I broke the window. And he's like, oh, let me shoulder this way. Because he was holding here. I broke the window. He shouldered. Then he shouldered back without realizing that I was pre-aiming with a sniper. Huh.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Thank you, JJ. I'm glad you noticed. A work of art, wizard. An absolute work of art. A staple example in the Warzone Academy. I realized I had 20,000. Am I better on mouse and key or roller? Just controller. It's like in moments I can be as good on mouse and key, but it's just aim assist is way too consistent, especially when you factor in how much visual recoil there is still. Like if you would have asked me in MW 2019, I would have been like, I don't know, man, it's pretty close. I think controller. Now it's just absolutely controller. Just because mouse and key has de facto been nerfed with how many penalties. What's up, Curtis? This is a live stream, my man. It's a live stream, and we're out here talking about the good and bad things while also playing some vibey solos. So rather than doing a full-up dedicated video about the good and bad things, we're actually having a conversation as a chat and getting everyone's perspective on it. Of course, he cuts right. I think someone must have killed him.
Requesting recon flyover.
You're losing ground. Move it. Hostile UAV in the area.
Worried because there was in a pinch. There was a guy underneath. Guy in my low right door. Guy in my low front left.
Tasking request received.
You're dead. Reload. You're dead. This guy was looking low right, which makes me think that guy crossed out low right.
Need recon overhead.
He did, so he crossed out low right, through there, up there, went up there. Talking about the buy station UI, I like the buy station UI. I like that there's like, my favorite thing about it is just the quick commands. Where you can just double tap.
Ready for lunch.
Just square, square.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Excuse me, good sir. Hello? They always get curious. They always get curious. Works every time. Like, oh man, that guy's shooting for a long time. He must be really invested in this gunfight.
Enemy UAV is online.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Check my back row kick. And we're good. Trying to hit it from a different angle. Word to your mom. Usually works, but...
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV standing by.
Oh, he got off. Maybe it did work. Sorry. It's Friday night, okay?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, Strudies, I can't say that.
Priority Tasking request received.
Personal now.
UAV exiting AO.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Fire
Hostile
sale.
UAV
If I
in the
find
area.
myself a... Here it is. I was about to say, if I find $3,000, I'll pop a UAV and go back and get another UAV.
Need recon overhead.
Vision airstrike ready
Target
for
area marked.
target.
You're cleared hot.
UAV standing by.
Copy.
That was way too slow, honestly.
Strike inbound. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Shots missed. No joy.
You've got gas moving in.
Ooh. No, sir. Hackers are back too. I played for 13 hours yesterday, and I ran into only one. I feel about the audio. I feel like it's even better.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
It feels right. I mean, it's not amazing. There's definitely been some times where I haven't heard audio, but that's also just kind of the chaos of FPS gaming. You don't hear every audio cue sometimes. Oh, GG's, Leo. GG's, bro.
Enemy
I recognize
UAV
the name,
overhead.
man. Yeah, Saud. The PlayStation 5 Reflex is what I suggest. It has digital triggers, which allow you to, it basically has like mouse click triggers. So especially for like those gulags where you have single fire pistols, it's really, really nice. It's got paddles on the back. That was my controller of choice for a long time until they dropped the Envision. Yeah, even with the AK, like that jump sway, I wish was reduced. Wow, another hills ending.
Relocating safe zone.
All right, so we'll pop UAV
No more fighting in the gulag.
and then just rotate without any regard for the rest of the lobby. Like, there's that guy on my right. Yeah, sure. Like, we could chow that,
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
or we could say screw that guy. Let's get power position. I am rocking bird's eye so I can see anyone who's ghosted. It's like, that's clearly,
We're flying on fumes.
that's like
UAV
super power. I could just chill around and try to beef with these people on the edge, but then someone else could rotate to this power position and then I just lost the opportunity. So, don't mind if I do.
Gas is closing in.
If I was playing for high kills, no way would I be playing like this, but it's just nice to vibe and chat with you guys, you know?
Only 4 left.
PC specs in the description right now. I'm playing on a 9800 X3D and a 4090. I do have a 5090 build coming within the next few months, which will be useful to me because I game in 4K. Five players left. I'm pretty sure I heard gunshots on my right somewhere.
Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy UAV's up, which is probably a late roto from someone over here. Baby monitor out.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Man, if I could clear out behind me, that'd be so nice because I could jump out and play the roof, but I can't play the roof until I clear out my back. Such a risky spot. I mean, someone could literally be prone right there and I wouldn't know.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Leah, welcome back, bitch. Welcome to the chat. I don't mean bitch like that. I love you, Leah. Isaac, you gotta hit those.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Isaac's like,
located.
I love being in 1v1 situations and missing easy headshots. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Back on my feet. I'm good.
I hate when you can't slide on inclines.
Gas is inbound.
Nice shot. Holy f.
Only 5 remain. You were close. Greed is only a mindset. Shake it. Push it.
Damn. Good shots. I'm trolling tonight. I'm just in too good of a mood tonight, chat. I need to get angry. I'm too goofy. I'm enjoying the game so much that the dopamine from stepping foot on Warzone is more than enough. And that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, that's true, Cuss. You're right. A gentleman always comes second, chat. You know... new controller settings vid. So we're gonna have new settings, graphics tomorrow, and that'll give us both PC and console. We'll have a kind of more movement centric video where I talk about the keybinds and how I set up my Envision to get the best movement. Because things like having a dedicated mantle keybind, a dedicated slide keybind will prevent and get rid of a lot of the clunkiness that comes just with Omni movement and really just the movement issues we've had since MW2. Okay, now it's time to lock in, chat. $2 per kill, 10 gifted for the dub. So now I don't have an excuse. I have a challenge on the line. So if I choke this and get second place again, now it's just on me because dad needs some money. So I can't blame it on being a nice guy. Michael, comment on the balance of it, mouse and key versus controller. Yeah, we kind of alluded to it there, bro. You know, it's not necessarily that aim assist is incredibly overpowered. While it is strong, the biggest thing is just it's so tough for mouse and key to see what's going on mid gunfight. That's really what it comes down to. Five away from 5 years, Rosie. 55 months strong in the academy. And we know we know you've gone above and beyond just the 55 months, bro. Good to see you in here. Happy Friday, bro. TTK is way too fast. It is very punishing. I liked the old TTK that we had. You just have to play very disciplined. That's really all it comes down to. Your ability, and that'll be a nice thing about being right in the academy and actually, you know, playing for And like learning some of like the finer details of rotations and positioning will help you out in those situations, because you can't play sloppy like you could in Urzikstan. I say as I mess up 2 back-to-back 1v1s. Bothers you how everyone complains about the game? You love it? Brother, I'm loving the update. Exclamation point IEM. Exclamation point IEM. That's the headset that I'm using. AK, I can show you. The AK for the sniper support is right here. It's also available. All my builds are available on my... actually, I think I like Vert foregrip a little bit better. I think I like Vert foregrip a little bit better. Because you don't need the sprint speed, because I sprint with my knife out. 28 kills the other night? Sheesh. Good stuff, Dragon. Freedom, I got you. Captain Price, read your message. 5 subs for Dub with Amax plus 500 round XMG. Oh God, I'm not gonna do any goofy stuff like that right now. The meta is too wide open and there's too many things to learn. I don't want to do the 500 round XMG thing right now. I'm sorry, bro. I hope you understand. Oh, I'm checking, chat. You guys you're too generous. Zach Dennison, thank you for the brand new tier 1 member over on YouTube. Tier 1 member from David over on YouTube. Make sure YouTube, you guys like the stream. If you like the stream, because it helps support the stream, helps it grow. I haven't done a lot of streams on YouTube, but they have been going off and doing really well. Make sure you like the stream. It helps out a lot. Pangy, $100 dono. Yeah. Hey, Pangy. He says, how's my favorite streamer doing this Friday night? I just got a little bit better. Suddenly, those second places don't sting too bad. They don't sting too bad. And we also have, on the line, 10 gifted for a win and $2 per kill. So this game, we're actually going to get a little bit more aggressive than what we've been doing.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Enemy soldier incoming.
So lock in for that.
Hostile eliminated.
And then we can continue.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got contact.
We can continue our conversation about things we like and don't like. But for now, we gotta cook. I hate when it does that. I wanted to pick up that XMG that had more ammo on the ground, but because it was an XMG that I was already carrying, it just deleted it for ammo.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Taking fire.
Whatever, dude. Fucking way.
moving.
Enemy KIA.
Almost have enough for Lodi. All right, boys, if you're not tracking, we do have a challenge on the line right now. For Mr. Freedom over on Twitch. He said $2 per kill. And 10 gifted for the win. Nice little way to get us locked in this Friday. Get us out of the vibey mindset. And get us into the frying mindset. That's huge. Nice little self-revive there, too. Captain Price might cook something up for me. And I did get some kills with the XMG for you there, Captain Price. Just not the 500 belt mag.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Marking contract.
All right, 6 kills out of Superstore. 100 still up in the lobby. About to get a bounty to my name. Let's freaking get it. Yeah, he said 500 belt mag.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
What's up, Mike? How we doing, bro?
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Someone else crossed into here. I don't know if he crossed into here and is low in that build, or if he went all the way up into the tall tower. He is low in this build. Hang on, I'm gonna keep this here.
Hostile eliminated.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I don't know if I'll be able to get... I don't know if I'll be able to get that bounty in 30 seconds. Buy this UAV.
Need recon overhead.
18 seconds.
Bounty contract's been pulled.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't even know if I got that kill or not.
You've got gas moving in.
Got
Hostile
contact.
UAV in the area.
No way, he just gives it up like that, right?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I mean, there were like 3 people over here at least. And I didn't hear the gunshots for the fights to be over. I'm just gonna wait it out because there should be a big rotation of people coming in. Yeah, I heard footsteps. I did not hear this guy originally. I heard the lower guy. Heartbeat sensor. Love that about you. Any shrieks? No? Nothing? Man, I thought I was going to get so many kills off of people wrapping in. I'm lucky.
Taking fire.
Maldita hasta los hackers, cabrón.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I forget how useful vehicles were in like the original Verdansk like kill races and stuff. Oh my gosh.
Requesting recon flyover.
AK over amax for sniper support, yes, because you don't need to be shooting out to long ranges. You want the fastest time to kill.
UAV returning to tank.
Enemy JLTV destroyed.
LDPR awaiting targeting data.
JJ Dawson, thank you for becoming a tier 1 member over on YouTube.
Gas is closing in.
Thanks for the support, my guy. Thanks for going above and beyond. Come on, just one more peek. Just one more. Just one more time. Oh, this side. Mixing it up. Front door, back door. Come on.
Enemy KIA.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
UAV available for
Need
tasking.
recon overhead.
LDPR ready for launch.
Precision airstrike available.
These guys are teaming.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Teaming in solos on Verdansk. That's a crime punishable by death, chat. I didn't know if you knew that. Yeah, your girlfriend's next.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Oh no, are you safe inside that bus?
Question close air. Target marked.
It'd be a shame if anything happened to that bus.
Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Biofile is active. 5 station crisis.
No hit. Go again.
I'll keep that in mind next time I'm inside of a fucking cement bunker and my airstrike kills me. Motherfucker.
Gas is inbound.
There's a mini-map ping there.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV available for tasking.
Yeah. A little bit to the right. He's like right here. Thought what I was doing there is I was looking at the mini-map. I was seeing where my arrow was compared to his arrow
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning
until
to
the
tank.
points, until we touched tips.
Taking fire. Back on my feet. I'm good.
No way, bro. I was so afraid of that. I was so afraid he could actually see me there. Oh, it's such like a such like a weird ledge. Like not enough height to have cover behind, really. No way. See, that's why you don't want to.
War is for the warriors. Your RTB.
Yo, Jay, that's a really confident challenge there, Jay.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
And then we don't get to see Jay anymore. Wonderful play there, Jay. Wonderful play there. All good. We have to see if the ATC tower camper will win it all.
You've got gas moving in.
So I knew challing to pick up that guy rotating from dealership was a risky play. But I basically accepted it just because I wanted to kill him, because I could tell by the way that he was shouldering and moving, he was going to be a good player. So I wanted to take him out right there. I was not expecting... I cleared off my top left, but I guess he peeked over the top whenever he heard my first unsuppressed shot. Let's see it. I love it. I love it. Blitzy's doing calculations in his head, bro. You see what he did? He live pinged and he says, 127 meters. Okay, factor in the Coriolis effect, curvature of the Earth. I'm currently at an elevation that is 69 meters above target. Okay, Pythagorean theorem. Yep, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. And windage. Headshot.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Marking target
Strike rates are
location.
restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Yo, the legend Rosie himself. Feeling frisky on a Friday. Rosie, thank you for the 5 gifted Verdansk subs. That's gotta feel good. 5150, yes sir. Nice little flex when you walk into chat, you know? Thank you, Goat.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Thanks for all you did over the years to support me, especially with the full-time subathon. You were going absolutely ballistic. Is there a jailbreak? I think at 19 seconds in the 6th circle. Or like 25 seconds or something. What's up, Quick Fox? Captain Price down to run it back. Thanks. Well, was I active on that chow with you? I thought I was on Freedom's chow. Hey, Isaac, love the YouTube content. 5 a.m. here, live with content on France. Stream is great. Hey, good morning. Good morning, brother. I have not done RAM HDR, and you should not do it because they buff the damage of all your Black Ops 6 weapons, but not any of the MW3 or MW2 weapons besides the Kar 98. So it would actually be like using a horrifically under meta weapon.
Gas is moving.
How do I get back into Warzone? Never even turned on the PS4 in like 2 years. Yikes. So they have a new mode that's called BR Casual. So they have BR Boot Camp. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, Blitzy in a 1v1 situation. SWAT 556 in his hand, spots a player 30 meters away, doesn't opt to use the HDR that could end the game in one shot. Instead, sticking the SWAT barrel out from behind his cover like he's into people watching. Continues to chow with the SWAT 556. Now decides to pull out the boomstick. Pre-aims, shoulders, swipes, misses. Wide ego chow. Has 2 smokes, 2 nades. Will he use them?
Gas is inbound.
Panic smokes. Clears right. Putting himself into a choke point here, Blitzy. Puts himself into a choke point. You do not need to force this chow. You can make that jump. Ooh, I think you got to do a little dive jump. Blitzy. 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 Oh my god, Blitzy, my little ATC princess. Choked. Choke. Absolutely choked. They patched it, apparently. They made it to where you can no longer equip the snake shots. Best of 3. Thank you, dude. Okay, chat, so we have best of 3 on that challenge right now. Where, let me check one thing real quick. I want to make sure my music is not going over to YouTube. YouTube gang, you shouldn't be able to hear music. Sorry, DMCA concerns. $2 per kill, and if we get the win, 10 gifted. 10 gifted. HDR's hit scan? I don't believe that's true. Yeah, he wasn't like really a bot. He just got nervous. He just kind of tweaked at the end. He had all that utility. He should have chowed the long lane with the sniper. As soon as he saw that, I mean, he could have just headshot him right there, and that would have been GG's. And then he could have just bounced 2 nades against that. There's that flat part of the wall. He could have bounced a nade against that. There's bullet drop. There's bullet drop on the HDR. Trust me, we were sitting top prison, hitting headshots from like 600 meters. There's drop. Oh, 20 for it. Captain Price is matching. Thank you, dude. No music? Okay. You're not missing much. We're going right back into the game.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Mr. J from State Farm, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Quick Fox again, brother. Appreciate the 10. Rosie, 5150 is looking good on you, bro. Good to see you in here. New Academy member, Mr. J Dawson. Once again, if you are over on YouTube and you want to support the stream, support the career, support what I do me a favor. It takes just a half a second out of your day. Drop a like on the stream. If you have enjoyed the Warzone Academy content over the year, consider dropping a tier 1 Academy membership like my boy JJ, Zach, and David did as well. Too many people on, you can't snipe. That's a good problem. That's a good problem. No, they should not bring back Dead Silence. I don't like Dead Silence. I think a good option is if you want to say crouch aim walking is completely silent, I think that would be cool. But Dead Silent, where you can full tack sprint, full mantle, just dive and never make a noise, that was a little bit too much. Where do I land? I literally can't find loot. Yeah, you're just gonna have to find a spot that you're comfortable with and continue trying. One of my favorite spots to land, granted, I don't know if this is still a sweaty spot or not. These buildings used to always have a lot of people. Yeah, there's like 7 people here.
Targets are up.
Maybe that's
Go
not
take them
what you're
down.
looking for, but there is good loot here.
Supply box is located. Route is secure.
Got contact.
Come on. Damn, I couldn't catch timing on any of the people that landed here. Horrible shots out of me.
Taking fire.
Dude, I can't catch a break. I can't get a kill. Oh, dang it. I forgot someone was asking about a landing spot for loot. I forgot I had the kill shot. All right, so we have best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. There's still time to make something happen here. We just got to pick up the
Supply box
pace.
secured. 2 to go.
I don't even get credit for that kill. Wow, great shot.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
Brother, I'm playing the
redeployment.
best in the world tonight.
Behind me, I can't see nothing.
Come on, handful.
Time for a fight. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
My space is in my action.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earn.
Dang.
Marking contract. Marking contract.
Oh, hello, gamer.
Bounty targets marked.
I said, don't chow that. Brother. Thank you. Oh, there's the wolf that Huskers was talking about. Playing with Huskers yesterday. He's like, "Do you guys hear that wolf?" Oh. Dude, there's no way you're throwing a shoulder.
Throwing flash grenade. Enemy KIA.
Forgot how much you don't like fighting at prison? Yeah, that is third party central, just kind of being stuck in those roundabouts.
Contract failed. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
No way. No way.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Come on, brother. Oh.
Gas is closing in.
All right. Definitely a very slow start.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
2 players at prison. Okay.
Moving.
Might be killable. If he's not floating. Yeah, he's my level now.
Cancel my last.
Yakashi.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Yakashi. Yeah, what's up, Socks? I'm not as funny as Andrew Santino. I might be as, you do have the red beard thing going. I watched Naruto? How did you know? What gave it away? Stackers is outrageous on here. Well, I mean, you're playing a battle royale with a bunch of new players. All the homies are probably sitting in a Discord chat, playing, like, talking together. There's no money, so it's super hard to buy your teammates back. So yeah, they're probably gonna play a little bit tighter. Because if they die and the teammates have to buy them back, they're gonna be pissed because it takes forever to find money to buy them back. Time to kill's faster than ever, so you need your trades from your teammates.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
The stackers will be stacking. Yeah, Italiano. I mean, the contracts stack really nice. It's just, I don't want to spend my entire game doing contracts.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon
UAV
flyover.
available for tasking.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Thanks for the welcome. UAV overflight terminated.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
UAV standing by.
Recon contract marked.
Yeah, it's tough because pretty much all the contracts move you across the map. Recon moves you across the map. Supply contract moves you across the map.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel. Discover the next gas spread.
The supply run moves you across the map. Bounty pulls to someone across the map. So it's almost like you have to like grab a vehicle and then grab a contract and then get kills. Squads, it wouldn't be as bad. Oh, they didn't fix the slide to prone.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Flags take way too long to capture. Yeah, I feel like in solos they didn't scale it. It's not too bad.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas
Wow,
spread
that is a
location.
pull. I think we're gonna secure the dub on this one since we're already so slow on kills, and then we'll go for the kills on next. I think that makes sense.
Marking contract.
Look at that. Someone put a supply or a freaking spring mine under that LTV. What did I die to? Wait, what? He jumped off the top, but I couldn't hear him jump. That's a great play. I literally just threw a nade up there too, but I didn't hear him run up the stairs or mantle or jump. I only heard him land. That was a great play. Very slow play on my part, though. How do you have a knife and 2 guns? If you hold your melee weapon, it'll pull out your knife, and with your knife out, you can do unlimited tactical sprint. Exclamation point IEM. Sly. So Isaac, what up? What do you think of the game? I've played for the first time in a few months and really like it. Fabrizio, I'm really enjoying it. It actually feels like you're punished for making bad decisions in a battle royale again. It's kind of nice. A lot of people don't like it, but I think if that's more your style, you should go play like Resurgence or something. I have no idea how you find it comfortable having your controller on your desk. It's got to be between the legs. I'm just so used to it because I wanted to differentiate when I wanted to be on mouse and key versus controller. I forgot how much brain power you have to use on the big map. I'm trying to IGL your buddies and they sometimes want to make your own decisions without calming. Yeah. Trying to keep up with that and stay alive and get kills, your head hurts. Thank you for the 500 bits, Ted. I'm sure everyone's feeling that right now. There's probably Warzone squads out there where like 3 out of the 4 squads stopped playing and they all came back to play with their buddy who's the hard carry now. And that hard carry's just losing their mind. Like, no, dude, this changed 2 years ago. Did it? No, that's a new feature from last year. Like, yes. Wait, so many people in chat are relating. Wait, holy, chat's juice tonight. What's up, everybody? A 1,000+ on Twitch and nearly 1,000 over on YouTube too. Damn. The Academy is back, baby. The Academy is back. We lit Friday night here at the Academy. Come on.
Like after we get our.
So some of the things we were talking about earlier, we're talking about, you know, some of the things we like and don't like. We covered all the things we do like. Some of the things that we don't like, or me personally, I don't like. There are set buy station locations, but the buy station locations change depending on the playlist that you're in. So if you're in solos, duos, or trios, those buy stations could move around, which I think is really dumb. I think it should just be consistent for all of them, and I think more buy stations are better. The other thing I really don't like is like, see how like the top of that roof on my right is just right at the edge of my screen? So right at the tip of my screen. Now it's not. I was like, well, that's not the best example. Whenever you strafe back and forth, your screen tilts like a bobblehead, and I can't get over how bad that feels. How long do you ever dance for the foreseeable future? I don't think there's any intention on their part to take it away. What, I don't like all the guns and characters you purchased in the past are useless? Amelia, we were talking about that earlier. I was saying that they need to do like some sort of make good for the community. Look at people who purchased that stuff in the past and then pay them back. Not like in full, but like, hey, we're back on Verdansk. You can't use a lot of the favorite skins and guns that you used to. Appreciate you coming back. Thank you for supporting us when we first started.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
here is, you know, it may be like a proportionate amount, or 5% back, 10% back, or a set amount depending on the threshold that you hit. I think that would go a long way with the community. Oh my god, he's on top. Hey, bud. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a, like, actual dumb, handsome idiot.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I fucked up my, well, I didn't fuck up my movement twice there. There's this weird thing where, like, after you slide cancel and you try to prone, you'll, like, stand back up immediately after. I don't know if I need to, like, change my, how do I make it happen? Is it when you're shooting? I don't know. That was probably one of the worst gunfights I've ever lost. Easy win on so many accounts.
Calmado, primo, Ser calmado. Slow zone, my friend. Take it easy.
Fight for your life.
Take it easy.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy, chat. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Sassy salmon. Come here, sassy salmon. You're not a salmon, you're an iguana, you're a liar. You're a chameleon.
Scavenger contract here. Eliminated.
Oh, it's not Juice World, it's Jose World. Absolute bangers. Love that guy's music. R.I.P. Jose World. You know what? Let's run the car. I'm gonna get one hit marker with the car and a headshot, and then I'm gonna say, why the hell did I pick up the car? But just for now.
Losing ground. Move it.
Enemy KIA.
Holy shit. I even slide canceled early expecting the reach out.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Dude, last chance reach outs are going to obliterate in this game. Oh, hey guys, not a buy station here, by the way. You have to be patient. Are you talking about the gunfight when I died up there? Yeah. And I still had place to reload too. My thing is I didn't want him to jump off the edge and then I'm on a goose chase, so I just wanted to kill him, get it over with.
Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way.
You want to hear all the negatives? Well, we talked about quite a few of them. The bobblehead movement. Whenever you jump up and down, your gun bobbles like a maniac. And compared to MW 2019, the jump shotting in MW 2019 was so crisp. And in this game, it feels awful. Like your gun doesn't bob up and down. It does like an S curve. I don't know where I got shot from.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Tossing smoke grenade. Hostile eliminated. Taking fire.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
No, bro. Why did I? Was I out of ammo?
We lost that one, but we'll get another next.
Wait. Was I out of ammo or did it just start? I mean, great plays out of that guy. Great plays for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had plenty of ammo left. Why did it? Ah, it started reloading. I had that guy finessed. I was reloading right before getting in, and so it kept reloading? I was spamming square to get in, not reload. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. All right, so as we were talking about, someone was asking about things we don't like. We talked about a lot of the amazing things that we do really like, right? So bobblehead movement, the camera sways like this. Whenever you jump, your reticle doesn't go up and down. Your reticle goes like this. And it makes jump shotting on anything, ARs, SMGs, feels horrible. That's not just Isaac wanting it. That's what we had back in MW 2019 that a lot of people enjoyed. Partial fall damage. If I fall, what was it, like 4 meters, I take like 1 HP of damage. That interrupts my plate. That turns my screen red. That interrupts my health regeneration. It's all just stupid. No point. Bring it back to the regular fall damage. Visibility inside of the gas is horrible. Every other BR you play, it'll overlay a color onto your screen, and then it will give you damage, right? So Fortnite, your screen will turn blue. PUBG, your screen will turn blue. I think Off the Grid, your screen will turn red. Warzone, your screen will turn a greenish tint. You'll take damage, like strong damage, stronger than most BRs in the game out there. Every time you take damage, your screen is, I don't want to shake my camera, just like super flinch. And then every time you take damage, also your screen, 80% of your screen is in a vignette flashing red. And on top of that, someone took the coconut oil from the bedroom stand and slapped it over your monitor and smeared it to where you can't see anything. So it's like, I understand being in a gas should be punishing, and you should definitely be punished because, oh, and by the way, you're also coughing. You're coughing louder than a newborn baby. So it's like all these other BRs, it's you're taking damage and then you have to fight your way in. And so you potentially have to fight an enemy while taking damage. Warzone, you're taking damage. You're getting massive flinch. Your screen is flashing red. You're coughing up a lung. You're in your screen. I don't mind the green haze, but it is so, I promise you, use your Xbox, record that and do a screen capture of it. it looks like the mashed peas that I just cleaned out of my son's diaper. It's just smeared. You can't see anything. It's so bad when you're in the gas. It's so bad. So I love all the other visibility changes that they made in the game. The gas should be punishing, but right now it's just like it's punishing times 10. Being in the gas shouldn't take plates either, just health. That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be. It's good though. Stops people from making stupid gas plays. What gas play can you make? You can't stow stuff. You don't have a backpack system. You can't stow multiple self-revives. You're hacking up a lung. We don't have PDSs in the game. The buy stations close. Winning a game spamming stims should never be a thing. One, alternative solution, make it to where after a certain circle, stims don't work, or not stims, munitions boxes don't open in the gas after like a certain circle or like final circle or something.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe
But I mean, sometimes that is what it comes down to. Where like one person's on a high ground, the other person's on a low ground. They both decided they're not going to challenge each other. Well, it's going to be a heal off because you opted earlier in that fight not to challenge each other.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
How did I just get in a limb for that? I literally hit him a single time. And then I don't get in a limb for that.
Good as new.
Bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Contact.
Good. Bro, you freak. There's someone literally right behind you. Fuck.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
He got there fast. Stim glitching is different than gas plays. Agreed. People stim glitching literally killed Verdansk. Yeah, I mean, that's an exploit. Just because you can't solve an exploit for a few weeks, that's just developer negligence and incompetence to solve an issue. Because they would never like vault things. They were never fast to vault anything. It seems like they're fast to vault the snake shots, which is good. Hopefully that's a continued trend. But like, you don't ruin a... And that doesn't even, if stim glitching was still a thing, you could still do that.
Be ready. You're next.
All that shaking in the scene and the gun bobbing is mad annoying. Also constantly having to buy plates because there's 12 plates across the whole map. Yeah, yeah, they've already addressed it. They're going to adjust the plate situation. Gee Wheezy. Oh, it's a great game right now, Venom. Absolutely. No, we are like, I am like 9 out of 10 thrilled. Just because I have things I'd like to see changed does not mean I'm not overjoyed with the game that I get to sign on and play.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
more difficult to play aggressive in solos. Come on, pumpkin. Come on. I know, Streak. It's literally been like years since, like, I have enjoyed playing Warzone, and more so I've just enjoyed making content for y'all and like connecting with our community. But now it is like I selfishly just want to get on and play the game and have a good time. You know, like.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I killed him. Ooh, you had the bag. I don't know. I kind of did like gulag tokens for solos.
Need recon overhead.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I think I'm giving people too much respect, boys. Giving them too much space to breathe.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yeah.
You're losing ground.
You can use a box multiple times. It gets on a timer.
Priority tasking request received.
After a certain amount of
UAV
time,
exiting AO.
you can't hit it again. Yeah, Mustang. Well, it just makes it adds a little more mystery when there's not as much cash, because you just can't be spamming UAVs every second. It doesn't just become a UAV simulator. You actually have to understand BR pacing and rotations and what the circle is doing to the lobby.
Hostile eliminated.
I almost got really bad timing. I was about to jump down.
UAV available for
Need
testing.
recon overhead.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
I got one behind me, one on the hill,
Moving to my
one
mark.
hospital.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Enemy KIA.
It's like 3 people in a row that were jumping as I killed them. Oh yeah, I mean, as they continue to update the game, it'll just get better and better, hopefully. I don't know if he's roof or he went bow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
The Car 98 2-shot body shotting though is kind of crazy. I know people are having a lot of fun with the HDR, but the car is going to be a big problem.
Thanks for the work. UAV
Moving.
overflight terminated.
Scratch that.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV is online.
Hostile eliminated.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
No self out on the hill like that? No, dude, that guy was sitting up there forever. I popped like 3 UAVs and he was up there every single time.
One supply box down.
That man was
2 remain.
chilling.
Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. 2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Need recon overhead. Got contact. Back on my feet. I'm good.
dead? Oh, I thought he had self. I thought he had self.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Yep, settings video will be out tomorrow. Was watching Doc earlier today. Isaac's on a different level. Thanks, brother. Doc still got it. I've seen moments. Mouse and key life is not kind to anyone on this game, though. I don't know. I'll have to give it a try. Mouse and key feels like it would be better than it used to. Just by seeing the way all the guns shoot.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV available for tasking.
Didn't they say they were bringing back the classic announcer? Why do I have that other chick in my ear?
Marking contract.
Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
Mouse and keys definitely better than it was. Okay, yeah, I think I might try it out tonight. We'll see.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Need recon overhead.
Okay, I got one guy on the buy, 3 people on a hold, 3 people on my deep left, 1 guy on my deep right.
Marking contract.
Wow, I didn't realize it pulled to this one. Dang it. All right, 3 left, 2 right, 3 behind.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Ooh.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Goodness, fire sale and a supply run.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV standing by.
Pop in advance. I'm going to.
UAV available for tasking.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving.
Showing he's above. 1 on the buy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy KIA.
1 on the buy. 1 still getting cross. Yeah, so many people running Ghost again. I know. That's why I can't run Tempered, is because I have to run Bird's Eye.
Buy station right here.
All right, 1 there, and 1 on the buy, 1 on the left hill.
Cancel my last.
Enemy UAV online.
Pistol Pete. All right, I should still have 1 crossing in from hill.
Got gas inbound.
Nice
Safe zone
airstrike.
relocated. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Loadout drop headed your way.
I gotta see if I can find some money real quick. If I find some money, I can get a UAV.
You've got gas moving in.
Come on, stack.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Precision airstrike available.
I was able to get a trade on that gas mask too. Got me a fresh one.
Gas moving in. Safe zone located.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Fucking hell. I thought I remember someone on my deep right. Did I see? Did I ping there?
Gas is closing in.
$17 meters.
Moving to my mark.
17 meters. He's like right in front of that. Meters, but wait, there's a ping on my right too. Guy inside of that.
Top 5. Bring home the win.
Good as new.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
He's
relocated.
gotta be.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah. Spectators aren't gonna like that one. Harpy. Oh my god.
Gas is inbound.
Grab my PPSH again because it'll give me a an impact nade.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. All enemy squads eliminated.
Dang.
That's a job well done.
I had no idea which side he was gonna peek, so I aimed low so I could see on both sides of the little divot. Because if I stayed on one side, the rim of my scope was covering the right or the left side, so I just kind of like... I don't know if that dude saw me either, C3, yeah, but I also got really scared because I have no idea where he airstriked. He could have airstriked where I was rapping. That could have been bad. GG's, GG's, let's go! Yo, auto show! I didn't know you were matching. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. 23 kill solo dub. Academy's back, ladies and gentlemen. Academy's back in session. Academy is back in session. Dude, we had 10 on the win from Auto Show, Freedom Switch, and then Captain Price. 30 gifted subs just spawned in a 31 train, and Chubby Pom Pom's getting involved as well. 6 months. Let me get some sub hype in chat, ladies and gentlemen, for Captain Price, Freedom, and Auto Show. What a freaking... Dude, something about a Verdansk solo child just hits it hits a special spot deep in my brain. Dopamine is just... It's just flowing. Mitchell E36, Chubby, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, over on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor and drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Helps out a lot. Lets people know that this is the place to be. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Friday. Happy Verdansk Friday. For us too. Thanks, Dila. Thanks, dude. Hey, that is true. Decent together. It is a nuke. Been out treating the wife to a night out. Looks like we caught a W. What's up, Joey? We've had some really good games. We got 2 second places in a row because I was choking snipes and dorking around. Then we got a blender a couple games. Not a blender. I think we just died early. And then we just got a really nice W. It's been a great stream so far. Only been on for 2.5. We spent the first bit of the stream talking about the things that we like, the things we don't like. And I mean, obviously it's like 90% like. And there's some things that like we might want to see another take here in a few months, right? Or maybe even a few weeks. Things like the rappels on the side of buildings, things like the PDSs coming back.
We're headed to the...
Yeah, plate and cash deficit is definitely tough too. Especially in duos, trios, quads. I will be dropping a settings video tomorrow, Trinta. What GPU do you use? Because right now there is a known issue, I think, with the 7000 series of AMD GPUs. PDSs, the portable decontamination stations. Need B-hop? Yeah, it's like, it's better, but barely. Yeah. Got your IceMan scuff in the mail today. Can't wait to rock it in Verdansk tomorrow with the boys. I love to hear that, Brendan. I'll have I don't know if you got the Envision, but I'll have an Envision video set up for you. Probably here within under a week. My goal is here in about 2 or 3 days. I'm going to do the settings videos tomorrow, and then I think we're going to do the movement video. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, you guys do trust me with all of your merch drops. There is. You trust me with all your loadouts. There is a merch drop going on right now. Exclamation point merch. I'll show you the rest of the merch drop. It is sick. Very high quality, custom designed. If you want to pick it up, it is a limited time drop. Don't miss out on the opportunity.
You're clear to engage all...
Wow, that guy got lasered.
Enemies
Wow.
moving into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, Mewtwo. Oh! Yeah, yeah.
Enemy squad is hunting you.
Got contact. Good as new. Taking fire.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh!
Got contact.
Oh!
Hostile eliminated.
No, no, I knew he was challenging. Go down and get plates. Isaac, you're so dumb.
Gas closing in.
Oh, you're so dumb.
Welcome
Go
to the
down and get
Gulag.
plates.
Fight to win redeployment.
Oh. Isaac, you're so smart. Great segue. Loadout t-shirt. The Verdansk helicopter tour outside of Academy Superstore. Academy Airlines over at Verdansk hangars. You got the minimal embroidered. You got the minimal
Pull up
embroidered
shotgun,
in
soldier.
blue.
Stand by.
You got the tactical green. You got the tactical desert sand. You got the Academy hat with an embossed, not embossed, a puff stitching in both black and white. Pick it up now! Exclamation point. Merch.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated.
Ah, good catch, Sarazan. Good catch. Great catch. Ice Blue Tea is fire. I like it too, dude. I cannot wait for the merch to get in.
Marking contract.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
A lot of sniping memories up here. A lot of HDR clips hit in this area, that is for sure. Ah, spoke it into existence. Even the game said, I want to see it.
JLTV destroyed.
Visionaire
Wrong
strike ready
thing.
for tasking.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Oh, this is awkward.
Copy that. One is on station.
Oh, there's 3. Yep.
Still kicking.
Red hit.
Yeah, I just want to know, if you use a Terminator skin on Verdansk, you have a microscopic wing. It's not even an opinion. That's purely a medical condition.
Enemy KIA.
Wow.
Friendly
We just
loadout
made it
dropped
out of
online.
hell. That was crazy.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Medical condition recognized by the VA? Nah. Unfortunately, that's a pre-existing condition. You're gonna tell Husk? Well... unfortunately, they don't have a surgery to fix that problem.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Actually, they do. How would you know? How would you know, Mr. Vercetti? Pre-existing condition not covered by insurance. Brother, that thing is not getting covered by anything. Besides your hand. Well, really just 2 fingers. It's like playing the world's tiniest violin. No, deadass. What are the developers doing here? Why is that Terminator skin not been nerfed yet? Dude, I might need to start landing mill base. I forgot it's a hot loot zone, so like, it's just orange crates everywhere.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Well, the skin doesn't have a smaller hitbox, but it's so difficult to see because it's like gray, it's matte, it's like non-reflective, no bright colors. Its hitbox is the same. Every skin's hitbox is the same, but it's visual. Like if you were to say the volume of the skin in terms of like the amount of screen space that it takes up has to be something like 30% less than the average skin. And so the amount of information that your brain has to recognize a pattern or distinguish something from what's going on your screen, it is 1000% a pay-to-win skin. or maybe cross section might be the better term. Not volume. Area.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there. Ensure the intel point.
Quiet down now.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Marking contract.
I'm just trying to get my money up. Boys, thank you again. Freedom, I know that was your child, but between Auto Show and Captain Price, little 30 bomb out of the three of you. I appreciate the love, gentlemen.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Moving.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Mr. Freaky Sneaky, where you at, brother? Oh.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Honestly, is there a vehicle near me? There's not. So I was thinking about popping in advance, but
Marking contract.
since there's nothing near me that I should pop in advance for, I'm just gonna drive to another buy station that's a little bit more, you know, contested with a vehicle, so that way I can pop in advance there and then actually get some value. Because I would spend the entire advance just literally running into zone.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
You're losing ground. Move it. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Need recon overhead.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
We can... Yeah, we really can't do much with this. That guy's in a car. Over here.
Moving to my mark.
That's up there. That guy's camping height. That's what I mean about a wasted UAV. I mean, I probably could have doubled back and killed those three guys. A lot to be held coming across. This guy up here might be snipeable. He just jumped off. Takes a god angle, just accidentally. This guy's hitting up the left stairs. He's on first floor. He's creeping. He's creeping up those stairs. He's only on second floor. He's second floor and a half. So I could tell by looking at the mini map how many rotations he had made, and that's how I knew what floor he was at.
Enemy UAV is online.
Bye, Metaphor. I'm sorry. I love you.
Recon flyover.
Standing by.
Metaphor disconnected. I'm sorry, Meta.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I feel like I remember this map pretty well, like the back of my hand, brother.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Last time I was on Verdansk, it wasn't even full time yet. I know. Imagine I was competing not only full time, but also at the beginning of Verdansk. Could have made a name for myself. I made Metaphor in stream.
You've got gas moving in.
I love you, Meta. Oh, he said LG before game started. Not the best way to end a stream is getting headshot sniped while you're at the buy. That shit sucks. I'm gonna try that low right corner right here.
Need recon overhead. Got contact.
Hey, brother, good shot.
25 remained.
Oh,
They
so
hit
you're
hard that
cheating.
time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Right? Unless... What?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Unless he just got the most god tier audio cue? He like stopped and then centered on my head and then walked up. It's not like he, I mean, you obviously like you can get a good audio cue and center up on the audio cue. The way he's moving and centering is so odd though. He's like running into walls. He's like not clearing out.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, like, so in that one time when he was peeking right, his whole left scope covered that wall where he couldn't even see, but he held that right angle for like 5 seconds. And this is a horde. The whole lobby's looking at him right here. I think he just got lucky, Chad. I think he just had a god-tier audio cue.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Like, he's not looking low. That guy pulled his parachute. I think he just got lucky.
Crates have been restocked. Load up.
No, he gets a free UAV. Brother, there's plates down below you. Go loot the plates down below you. Jailbreak? Nah, we got restock. Play it up, Trudy. Play it up, Trudy. I think he's zapped by the guy in the car, Trudy. Play it up, Trudy. Yeah, Verdansk with this movement does feel really nice. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this guy's. Like, this man was crouched in a corner.
Gas is inbound. Marking new
He's got. I think he's not full enough of shit that I want to report him, but he's got his headset either cranked or he's doing the little thing.
Not done yet.
Ooh. I'm about to make a name for myself.
Gas moving in.
I don't think there was anything conclusive. I just wish I would have seen him. I didn't know he was hard scoping me. I should have just chowed him over the top with the AK. Jumped in. It's a fun end game. Those fucking spring mines blow up so fast, man. Okay, Abu Juju. Come on, Abu Juju. On your right, Abu Juju.
New safe zone located.
Abu Juju. Abu Juju. Oh no. Oh, yeah, took that one on the chin. You're gonna get chased. SG Woozy. Bro, that C4 back in Verdansk would have done like, oh, no. I hope you lose. I hope on everything you lose, SG. Spring mines and shock charges. On everything, I hope you lose. Oh no, your SG, he's on your top right. Oh, you don't get aim assist there, SG. You gotta actually use your thumbs. No aim assist, SG. Oh, careful, SG. Careful. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, SG, what happened? Oh, no. Oh, if only we had some spring mines to put down, some shock charges. SG, no. Oh.
I can't believe I just lost that.
I can! Oh no. Oh no. The despair in his voice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Metaphor's in there? Yeah, no, I killed Metaphor. He was the guy that I sniped at the buy station. Great video on the guns. Thank you, Lead. I'm glad you like it, bro. That was a long one, but there was a lot of information to cover. A solo duo chow, 20 gifted. I'm down. I'm down. Solo duo dub, solo duo certain kill count. What are you thinking? Unlocked car 98 in Warzone. You can, when you hover over the gun, I think you can press square and it'll activate an armory unlock. You complete those challenges and then you can unlock it. Look up, if you're not sure, there are guides out there on armory unlocks. Maybe kill. Okay, okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen on the tube, once again, if you're enjoying the stream, you got 900 people in there. We got to get that like number up. We got to get that like number up. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a like. What are we thinking, Classic? What are we thinking? What's the chow? How many kills? What's a fair kill count? It depends how many tries you give me. Which one do you guys like more? The skulls? I think I like this one. Three tries. Okay, if I get 3 tries, 20, I'm seeing 25 from Craig, 25 from Fallen Star. What is that one about, Daniel? Have to get 20 kills and say Scott's a clown after each kill?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
It's Classic Chow. He gets to make the rules. 3 tries, 30 kills, 20 gifted. Anyone else want to get involved? I got to drop a 30. I'll be honest, I don't even think I've dropped a 30 on this game yet. I've been playing role player. I've been playing support. 30's a lot of kills on this map. 30 for 30, Classic says. Catch me on ESPN. What's up, good vibes? I'm not in pilot school. No, I finished up. I was in the flight school as an instructor a couple years ago. But no, I left the Air Force. I'm no longer in the Air Force. All right. 30 gifted for 30 kills. If anyone wants to match with 5 gifted, a 1 gifted, a Twitch Prime, a YouTube membership, we got to get the YouTube membership up. YouTube gang. We're getting our ass kicked over here, shamelessly. You see, I did Daniel. How do I know you're good for it, Daniel? Oh no, Fallen Star. That's the Navy, brother. You got it all wrong. You got it all twisted. All right, let's go. 3 tries, 30 kills, lock in.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
God, there used to be so many crates up on top. Super, what happened? You want to know why I lost that, chat? I'm dead ass. You want to know why I lost that? Because I took 39 partial fall damage. He's definitely cheating. I don't know about that. He had a line of sight of me, and then he just zapped me with an AK. So the tariffs killed Superstore. Yo, Lee, coming through with the good vibes and the Tier 1 Academy. Tier 1 member over on YouTube. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, dude. Happy Friday, brother.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
I lost it because of AK-74. I mean, AK-74, I still think I win that fight because I get shots off first with an amax.
Or die trying.
But, I mean, you could see in the death report that I took 39 damage. Oh my God, Daniel is good for it. Daniel actually sent over $2. He says you'll get the rest. Scott, you're a clown. Is Scott your buddy, Daniel? I gotta know. Are you fucking with your buddy? Gotta make my motivation a lot higher if I know your buddy Scott knows that he's a clown. Oh.
Taking fire! Take cover!
I didn't want those plates. I didn't want the 200 health that I just lost from a frisbee on the ground.
Got contact!
You're losing ground. Moving.
Están dando los del pinche monte, güey.
Sí, güey. Tengo otro equipo aquí adentro, güey. Conmigo.
Voy. ¿Te acuerdas? Se me fue un tiro, güey. No manches.
Come here, you Groot skin.
Mira, está acá, güey. It's only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Damn. Is there a... Smoked? I only had one plate. Where was that ladder? Yeah, it was a great jump in. Yeah, you can jump in from that truck. I forgot about that. It kind of looked like I got walled yak, but sometimes you just happen to be in the same place that they're centering. "30 kills with crap loot is difficult." Yeah, it's gonna be momentum based. That's so tough. I gotta remember Scott's a clown. Scott's a clown. Scotty doesn't know. And the world needs to know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me think you're a clown in the war zone. I'm the man for the job. All right, Daniel. You know, it might not be 20 kills in a row, but we can slowly work towards it. We can work up towards it. What do I think of the U.S.? I don't really get into politics or geopolitics or military stuff. A9. I'm sure you can understand. I'll be honest, I didn't hear about that, but I wouldn't know an educated answer that I would want to give on stream. Yeah, time to kill is very, 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 very fast. Oh God, Daniel, I'm definitely gonna forget, bro. I'll do my best. I'm definitely gonna forget. Do you think SBM has changed since Verdansk? No. But let me explain it to you in this way. There are more players than ever, more than likely, playing the game right now than we've had in the last 2 or 3 years. So, in the... I accidentally spawned in a teammate, chat. I don't want to be mean and back out because then I'll leave him without a teammate, but I'm probably not going to play for him that much. Well, it's a solo duo, chow. Shit. How do you want me to work this? Do you want me to back out? Classic? So SBMM is trying to match you with people of your same skill level. But at the same time, it has a retention system where they say, if this guy sits in queue too long, he's going to bounce. So we have to get a queue done within a certain amount of time. When there's a limited number of players, they can only snag so many players of that higher skill, which is why you saw people busting PRs at the end of Urzikstan, because they bumped it from 120 to 150 and the player base was at an all-time low. Go for it. Thank you, Classic. So you had more players needed and you had less players in total. So right now, there are more players playing the game than ever. And there's enough skill to go around for you to get matched against some demons.
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the
All
field.
right, demon disconnected. Scotty's a clown. Scott, you're a clown. Don't forget it. Got your clown? El Capitan? Double Scott's a clown. Sorry, chat. $20 is on the line here. Diapers are expensive. I gotta call Scott a clown 17 more times. Get over it. Scott, you're a clown. Holy fuck, those guys are chasing. That guy's cheating, right? He has to be cheating. The way he was shouldering me that entire time. I think I just got shit on.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Close.
Maybe I'm the clown. Yeah, Charlie, I was trying to be a good teammate, you know? I didn't want to let him down, Charlie. And then he leaves me.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Didn't realize how fast the TTK was? Yeah. Full plates on a heady, 5 bullet. Someone tell me, what's the TTK? What's the fire rate of 5 bullets with the amax fire rate? How many milliseconds did I just die in? Okay, time to get my 30 kill game over here at prison.
Gas is closing in.
I can't. Did the server just crash? I can't switch my weapon. What happened to my MP5? Okay. I didn't want the MP5 anyway. Don't worry, boys. I have an SVD. I almost got the world's first recorded kill with an SVD. Holy crap, I was almost world's first. Crazy chow from that guy. I'm pretty sure he just blacked out. Is alert just working? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Heartbeat sensor. Beep, beep. What about over here? Beep, beep. Oh, uh-oh. I got a beep, beep. Chat. I've been watching too much Miss Rachel with my son. I just said beep, beep, and all I could hear is Miss Rachel saying, wow, that thing fucking takes off. Come here. Ugh. And all I could hear was Miss Rachel saying, beep, beep,
Priority task
beep,
request
beep.
received. UAV exiting AO.
Do you know how much Miss Rachel makes a year? I don't know how much she makes off of YouTube, because she obviously gets hundreds of millions of views on YouTube, but she makes content for kids, and content for kids isn't monetized the same way. But she started making her own product line, and that's where she's probably making bank. That makes me a good dad? Thanks, Minion. We try to limit screen time, but our little boy loves Miss Rachel. She's actually a solid teacher. Bro, I tried to find some other ones. I'm like, let me see if there's anyone else other than Miss Rachel. There are some thirst traps doing baby content. I got some girls that are like pretending to be for the babies, but it's a show for dads. They're like walking around in leggings and like hopping up and down like a frog and bouncing up and down.
Capped him.
Don't hit that, don't hit that, please don't hit that. Ah!
Need recon overhead.
Oh my god.
You got a loadout drop there. Loadout drop headed your way.
Throwing smoke.
Watch this. Throw the smoke. They're gonna get aggro. They're gonna push in, thinking they're gonna ego me on the buy. We're gonna get fucking shit on. That can happen too. Yeah, good read, bro.
UAV exiting the AO.
But no, help me out. How much does Miss Rachel make? Because the way I'm getting shit on tonight, I might start making kids content. That's the new Warzone Academy. Do you know what the meta is? Can you say meta? Is the meta the SVD? No. That weapon's ass. Easy 10 to 15 mil a year.
You've got gas moving in.
In the wrong business. We gotta get our money up and our pace ups. Scott, you're a clown. Scott, you're a clown.
Unprotected buy station.
Don't forget it, Scott.
If you reach it in
You thought I
time,
forgot, Scott.
discount.
Little clown ass looking motherfucker. I thought I heard something. You camping, bitch! Friday night, camped up, dick between your legs, pissing your pants, nervous wreck! GG's, man. I thought I heard something, bro. So the reactions, chat, that for him, that just made his Friday night. He's going to be telling the boys about that tomorrow. Was that Clark Griswold? He's going to be telling all the homies about that. He's got the best death chat reaction of his life. I think I downloaded the wrong Miss Rachel. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Gerson. Yeah, I've heard people say the exact same thing, that they had their kids like growing up on like Cocomelon and some other like super high stimulus shows, and they switched over to Miss Rachel, and it really helped their development. You just said everything I wanted to scream earlier, but my kids are asleep and these are paper wall thins. Bro, I put weather stripping around my doors, and then also like a rubber weather strip at the bottom of my door to try to air seal it. Yo, Daniel, my man. Thanks for being a good sport. Daniel, even though I didn't get to 20 kills, I think I said it 10 times. And he dropped $10 dono. Good sport, Daniel. Thank you for supporting the stream, bro. Scotty, your clown. Weather stripping? Yeah. So just measure the diameter of your door, and then you kind of got to like figure out when you shut the door how much like wood gap there is. And then that will determine like the thickness. So just, you can look up, it's super cheap. It's like, $8 or something on Amazon. And just put that around your door frame. Don't get it too thick, otherwise you'll have to slam your door shut, but usually like 1/8 of an inch or maybe 1/4 of an inch in diameter. Sound travels through air, man. So if you get rid of the air, the sound will still penetrate through the door, but it'll be less intelligible, and it'll be more of the low frequency making it through the doors. Mr. Vatzel becoming a Tier 1 Academy member over on YouTube. Happy Friday night, my goat. Thanks for spending it here. Hey, Scotty, you here? Hey, Scotty. That's for you, Scotty. I'll try the 20 piece. See, I'll try the 20 piece. Lee, thank you again for becoming an Academy member over on YouTube. Same with you. Same with you. That Scotty's crying himself to sleep tonight, bro. Scotty's probably my biggest fan. Scotty's probably like his 11-year-old neighbor. And he's like, hey, I told Iceman Isaac about you. I told him everything about you, how you were his biggest fan. You've been watching him since Verdansk, and like you grew up loving his stream. And Isaac, I put together a compilation of Isaac. He had these really, really important things that he wanted you to hear. He said, make sure Scotty knows this.
Marking contract.
I love when I shoot when I can't see past my iron sight. What's up, bitch?
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Oh, you can see that. His teammate's challenging. He's at the top of the stairs. I heard metal. Oh my god, you chowed up! You chowed up! Oh yeah, let me strafe into a fully automatic weapon with no plates.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight.
You never chow with the fang in your hand? That's true. That's true. Yo, my boy Az coming through with a $15 tip. So happy to see my favorite content creators enjoying my favorite game return to form on your favorite BR map. Here's to the content. to come that's going to bring in even more new eyes. That's amazing vibes that he has. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the Academy is just getting started. We're growing. And it's cool to see so many people in here, names from years ago, and then also people who have been dying to play this map. A lot of people came to Warzone before, or after Verdansk had dropped, and they never experienced Verdansk before. Level 1 is a glitch, Holler. That guy actually may have been a real level 1. He was nervous wreck. Dancing, moving, shooting.
Most wanted contract.
I mean, that's literally free money.
Gas moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
It's literally free money. It's just say it out loud.
Standing by.
Oh, hey, look at the guy over there in the street shooting that gun. If there's a spring mine here, I'm gonna cry.
Moving.
I'm not seeing that. Man, that guy's booking it. Come here. Come here. This map plays so much better with knife out running too.
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Don't you get in that freaking okay. Oh yes, yes, yes. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My 30 mic meant to penetrate a fucking Abrams. Yeah, no. Cargo truck. Cargo truck.
Need recon overhead.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Are there a bunch of missing buys? Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I just saw my minimap turn red. Oh, I thought that was potentially their UAV. Yep, it was. I am so smart.
Taking fire.
I'm such a dumbass!
Barely hanging on. Need some medical.
Ooh, coffin. Let me build one up for you real quick.
Small cow round.
Gas is inbound. Enemy dropped into the AO.
I have not placed myself in a very advantageous position. I should have picked up that guy's perks. Uh-oh. Sniper in the top. Sniper down low. I'm in danger.
Certified incoming.
Tempted to line up the collat.
Incoming tactical.
This fucking... Ouchie! I don't think I'm full place. I think I die here.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Easy now, I got you.
Yeah, good shots, brother. How many tries do I have left on the solo duo? Those tower fights are not conducive to a 30 bomb at all. That's one of those where like I need a muni box and a bunch of impact nades. How many selfs did they have? They just kept rezzing each other. I mean, good play on their part. That is the right play. I just wasn't expecting to get smoked like that. Run it back. All right, I'm down. I'm down. Thank you, Classic. Game is so ass, it's unplayable. Okay, don't play it. I'm having fun. If you're not having fun, don't play it. Do you think the transition from keyboard to mouse to controller was worthwhile considering yourself? It depends. Is Warzone like your dream game and it's the one game that you want to keep playing for a long time? Then yes. If you play a whole bunch of other games and you think you're not going to be playing Warzone much longer, just accept that you're going to get joked here and there by Amos's gunfights and play and have fun. But hey, Daniel, have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for the $10 dono. Shout to Scotty, and I will see you. I'll see you, bro. I'll see you next time. Thank you, bro. How's the little guy? He's so much fun, Tony. He's so much fun. He's getting old enough now that he can kind of like hang out with me on stream. I usually am pulling night stream, so I haven't been able to like bring him on stream too much. And I try to balance, you know, between giving him his privacy and his own life. But well, yeah, we live in a digital age, and you guys are family to me, right? You guys make this career possible, so I love giving you little insights into our personal life and update y'all here and there with photos of Harvey and what he's up to. It's a lot of fun. All right, 30 bomb this time, chat.
Yeah, get to the safe zone.
Let us hecking get it. Yeah, Pablo. Viewership has been incredible since the return to Verdansk.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Incoming. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Incoming LDBR.
I knew I only had 10 bullets. I thought I could get the knock.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
I'm not kidding. I pressed my X button 4 times.
Here we go.
4 times. I was trying to drop on that half plat. And then because I was so close to the wall, it wouldn't let me pull it. In fairness, though, that guy just pissed his pants.
Now the fight starts.
That guy just got the absolute shit scared out of him, bro. How you find a dance? You're struggling with the viability. What do you mean by the viability, Techie?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
All right, Mr. Toe Snatcher 69.
Got contact. Thermite out.
Oh, toe snatcher.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Your health can regen, chat. Your health can regen in the goo. If you get someone weak, you gotta push that shit. I'm feeling goofy tonight, boys. I'm not playing Clinical Warzone Academy right now. I'm kind of being a little goofy.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Taking fire.
I'm playing.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Nice night for a walk.
Wow. Good shots. I have lost more sniper 1v1s tonight than like the entire last week of Urzikstan combined. I'm getting kind of slammed. That's because I'm not on the superior input, ladies and gentlemen. It's because on this map, you're used to the man's input, all right? The real gamer's input. I won't be saying that in roughly 4 minutes. Yeah, give me one death. I'll be back on controller. What mousepad is this? This is the Artisan. I don't know how to tell, actually. It's an Artisan mousepad. Do you know how to tell by the lettering on the bottom? But I have a glory. No, I have a okay, that's so weird. I unlocked the just print screened. I paused the song and I said I have a, and then I start playing the song and it's a. I have an Aqua Control 2 for my bottom mouse pad, but I've had it for so long it's a little grungy. Just, you know, even though I clean it off. So rather than me having my hand on my desk all day and then being worried about whether or not the oils and grease on my hand is going to mess up my mouse pad, I have a mouse pad that I lay on it only when I play mouse and key. If you drink a beer, I'll drink too. Wolf, I'm gonna need a stimulant to play mouse and key. The only thing that scares me about mouse and key, honestly, is the pistol gunfights. It is so hard to see.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly.
Right? What seems to be any mouse and key favorites? I gave Haas my AK and he really liked it.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my god, this shit is so hard.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I don't know if that change will take effect. Sometimes it doesn't take effect. Why is everyone using this AK? It has a faster time to kill than most of the SMGs up close. And then on top of that, a lot of the SMGs don't have a consistent time to kill when you miss shots. Like if you start getting leg shots, you start getting arm shots, the time to kill gets really inconsistent. Whereas the AK is very forgiving, and as long as you're hitting shots, it's doing big damage. Not to complain, not to complain. But that's one of those moments why I switched over to controller whenever I got into the tournament scene. Because that first guy, I probably would have killed with like 5 less bullets. So when I would have gone to a chow that second guy, I would have had enough bullets to kill him. It's like, where solos is really nice for mouse and key. When you start stacking together multiple people and you have to be as efficient as you can with multiple opponents in a single mag. Those, the efficiency of your shots. Oh my god. Nobody cares about your opinion, Isaac. 1, learn to spell Isaac. It's literally on your fucking screen. You're on youtube.com/IceManIsaac. 2, it's on my face cam. 3, I got 2,000 people in here that would say otherwise.
To discover the next gas spread.
You don't enjoy this update as a high kill chaser? Yeah, I have to get in like the tactical mindset to really enjoy it. Or at the very least when I'm playing for high kills, I just don't let it chalk my vibe if the pacing is bad. Because the pacing is actually really bad for hunting down high kills.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Why is the pacing bad? Just the lobby's more spread. And since there's
Friendly loadout drops
no gulag tokens and money is really tight, it's less likely that people are going to be buying back their teammates. Nice, kept it. So the lobby's dying out faster. There's no like redeploys. So I'm not saying any of that is bad. I'm just saying if your pacing is to full send at shit like a maniac, you can't do that like you used to. What is my lean out button? E.
Got contact. Still kicking. Hostile eliminated.
Sniper support, by the way.
NDR awaiting targeting data. UAV available for tasking.
Preston recon flyover.
NDR ready for launch.
What kind of battle royale focus? What kind of... sorry. What kind of battle royales ask for is uniquely brutal ADHD thought of ADHD friendly. They're chaotic, noisy, colorful, wrecked, and they settle.
Tasking request received.
Oh god, that was a long message, bro. Uh-oh. That was my kill!
Taking fire.
Hang on, give me a sec, chat. We'll get the hands back.
Hostile airstrike incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
So aim assist right now is weaker than it was at the start of Warzone because of the rotational aim assist nerf inside of 5 meters. However, mouse and key has had such an increase in scope wobble. Nice miss, Isaac. Great miss there. That was actually incredible. Visual recoil, noise, haze, jump penalty. That affects every fight at every range, whereas controllers have only been nerfed inside of 5 meters. So yes, aim assist is weaker inside of 5 meters. Not that many fights happen inside of 5 meters. Maybe like 30% of them.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area.
Maybe I just need to put the thing on the thing and click. Crate's gonna... There it is.
Enemy KIA.
You can see his toes. I think maybe... I don't know if I'm trying to lead it too much or trying to put too much... From where? Where is she? Yeah, Eric. For the first time that I can say in like 3 years, unironically, no hashtag ad, no. Oh, maybe if they keep in the right direction. No, we're back. Gameplay's a lot more grounded and punishing than we're used to. So you have to adapt, but it's not like adapting to MW2. Boring ass movement. Go loot a 3-plate vest and shoot some AIs. Adapt. It's Battle Royale fundamentals. Hit your rotations. Have good positioning because time to kill is brutal. See so much complaint about money, this and that, bro. Verdansk is back and it's a great place. Yeah, dude. People, like, I'll ask, you know, hey, like, this is my feedback. This is what I would like to see changed. But I've seen some people streaming and they're like bitching all stream about stuff. And I'm like, you need a mental reset. Lock in. We got it good. If we're complaining about 5% of the game, little things like more plates, more money, they'll fix that shit, okay? When you talk about things like the core identity of the game, which has been in a crisis and boring as hell the last 2-3 years, that's not easy to fix. You're asking the devs to change their, like, game design philosophy. And that took this franchise nearly imploding to get it through their skull.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Snake shots were busted, and they literally, like, within 2 days, vaulted them.
New safe zone located.
How fucking cool is that? Nice shock charge, pussy.
Available. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
27 seconds. I can dip into the gas real quick.
Need recon overhead.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Wow, that is a big pull.
You've got gas moving in.
Moving them up. Enemy movement in the AO.
That guy's in a vehicle.
Moving.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Oh, that last one looked good. Wait, where? Trying to see where the dust impacts were, because I feel like that were dropping really short. I mean, they do, but it's been 5 years. I lost the context of that statement.
Taking fire. Hostile eliminated.
Shouldered right like 3 times, tried to bait a shot. But then by that time, he was probably committed to pre-aiming that side. Shoulder hard left.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
UAV standing by.
Need
Visa
recon
timeline
overhead.
expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Precision airstrike available.
I could go up full left. I don't want to burn any of my gas mask, though. I'm going to need it. We're going to ping that guy because we got to keep in the back of our mind. We've got someone on a deep height. Double ping this. Still sitting on double ping.
Priority tasking request received. We're dot.
We just
Gas is
lost him.
closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You got headshot snipe.
Got contact.
Can't be losing that Fox Pop. Yeah, Terminator skin, you're getting your body shot, chat. Sorry. So it's...
My station right here. Taking fire.
Nice shot, bro. Now I have to go down there and get a self-revive.
Gas is closing in.
Back on my feet. I'm good. Got contact.
I mean, just God timing on your part, brother.
Taking fire. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Good effect on target.
Enemy KIA.
I'm closed. Fuck, closed.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
This is a huge wrap,
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
but it could be super clutch if I can make it around. I just have no plates, so I really got to be good with my snipes when I get up here. Or there were people
Enemy UAV is online.
deep left.
Precision airstrike ready for task. You're losing ground. Move it.
I just got to clear up here. 8 people left. Wow, dude, this is like
10 remaining. Not bad.
I'm
Target down.
bro, I'm trying to remember what this is like. There was a time in Warzone's history when like you couldn't finesse and reach out. You have to ego the shit out of everything. There is no. That is that guy's second kill. Oh my god, behind you! Get your eyes off your baby monitor! That's the guy. That guy, by the way, chat, just fucking ripped my face off.
Grid smart.
Gas. Your squad's in the top 5.
I feel like that guy's top left. Oh no, you have height. You got util, bro. Hell util. Oh my god.
Safe zone.
Oh no, he's shooting. Oh. Trophy systems only takes 3 charges, okay? Trophy systems takes 3 charges. He's already used up 1. He could throw 2 shock charges, then throw a Simtex. Oh, he destroyed the trophy. Huge shock stick. That guy's gonna get into the vehicle. Vehicle's disabled. Big shock stick. Get in there. Push his ass. Push. Get away from the exploding car, bro.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Quiet. Slow walk. Slow walk. Don't run. You just gave away your position. He's gonna pre-aim you now.
fire!
I mean, that guy, this guy's shooting. This guy's snaking. Like he's a good player. I can't believe that guy on the hill, bro. That guy that just on me. I think I could have lined up a snipe with a Wiimote faster than that man lined up a snipe. He was proned on the hill, pulls out the baby monitor, turns, lays sideways, takes a little nap, wakes up, remembers he has to aim, chest shots. No, I really think Warzone is saved. Anand, I have confidence that within the next, month, they're going to make some little quick patches here and there, things to help out the plate economy a little bit more. I don't really know how to feel about the money economy side of things. I think plate or I think chests should have a guaranteed if you open up any chest, it should have at least $250 in it. That was a quality of life that they added, I think, all the way back in Caldera. You're trying to buy your teammates back and you hear that glow of a chest. You're like, oh my God, yes, I got some money. I want that to come back. Plates, a little bit more plates on the map would be great. But, I mean, you don't want it to turn into a spamming UAV fest like it's been, and you surely don't want it to turn into a spam UAV and hit redeploy drones over and over and over again. Took it away in Almaz. Remember, there's this exact same issue. Wait, no. Are you telling me our devs make the same mistake twice, 3 times, 4 times? Hey, by the way, chat, snake shots have been vaulted because they were incredibly broken. Don't listen to any streamer that says this game is saved. They just want to keep you watching for ad revenue and donos. Hey, K-Day, I hope you find happiness, brother. It's a Friday night. We're all in here vibing, having a great time. Seek help. Go look at the amount of times that I've posted about Black Ops 6 Warzone. I'll do it for you. I don't trust that you have the ability to pull that off. Black Ops 6 Warzone revealed. That's patch notes. Settings. This game fucking sucks. Let's play some different games. And Warzone's coming back. Here's everything we need to know about Warzone. Here's your Warzone loadouts. So yeah, in the last 5 months, I've posted 2 videos. Both were settings. And the other one was critiquing the game. So kindly go yourself and have a great rest of your Saturday. Meanwhile, I spent all of December and January playing Marvel Rivals and Off the Grid. W. Isaac, I got receipts, brother. I've been ripping this game apart for the last 3 years, waiting for this moment, and they finally came out clutch. Should play Tarkov? I played Tarkov a lot back in 2017, but they've struggled way too bad with their anti-cheat. And with Warzone, with an anti-cheat, you get hacked on, you just queue into the next game. But an extraction shooter where you lose your loot, that's not a good feeling. I still love Off the Grid Joe. I played it a couple times in the last couple weeks, but it's just not yet. And they're starting to get more and more content in a place where I can make content on it full time. I look forward to the day when I can, but
Enemy dropping into the AO.
LMGs and snipers and rocket launchers. Get pre-fired.
Taking fire.
God damn, bro.
I'm hit.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Time for a fight.
You make some more big money on it. If they start dropping tourneys again for Off the Grid, I absolutely will grind that game out. Just waiting for content and tourneys.
Time to fight your way out of it.
Yeah, a little sus, a little weird. I don't know. The default Dan skin, low level, quick scoping me up the stairs was kind of crazy. How's mouse and key feel? You're at a disadvantage, but
failure means elimination.
you know what you signed up for.
Frag out.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Sniper dot controller look more crispy. It's user error. That's user error.
Marking contract.
I'm just missing shots. That's camera breaking. Yeah, and I threw a smoke just because I knew I was on mouse and key, so the smoke wouldn't affect me as much as hopefully if he was
Positive ID on the
on controller.
Hunt him down.
It'd be more likely to affect him. You definitely, like, can't run around and not even like
Strike available.
I'm not saying like play with your food, but like you just got to play really, really disciplined COD. Yo, I heard the DM10 is is kind of nasty. True? It's an orange crate. You can hear a difference in the whine of the crate. I lied? Maybe it's because it was above me it sounded different?
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Honestly, money's so short. I want to take that fight, but I want to get this bounty done. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get a loadie. Yeah, you die so quick to play around. I mean, at least solos, you know, you can... If you have a duo that can get your trade, it's a little bit of a different story, but...
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Madara Uchiha. It's not even my freaking bounty, brother.
Moving to my mark.
"23 seconds. Can we get to him?"
Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled. Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy KIA.
Take me a bit to remember the jump spots. Fuck, and that's GG's.
They hit us hard that time.
How do I not hear that guy climbing that ladder?
Get back out there.
Damn.
Gas is closing in.
TTK stupid short. I mean, I would have died there regardless. Even if I had 400 health, I would have died. I just didn't hear him. Run it back. All right, I'm gonna go to Quarry, Storage Town, and then Port, and I'll be done with the challenge. TTK being faster, is that rationalization of one-shot sniping? I mean, they also gave us ARs with 1,500 or 1,700 or sometimes 1,800 bullet velocity and very low recoil. And extreme flinch on the HDR. Like, we're good. We're good. They don't need to go that crazy. Well, why don't we play with Bobby or Tim? I play with Bobby all the time, Zeb. Bobby's a homie. Tim's got his crew that he runs with. I get along with Tim. I've met him a couple times in person. His team's great. I love whips. But people have their people that they run with. You know, he's gonna run with Cloak, Sim, Nick. I'm sure at some point I'll run with him, but he's got his people. You know, SPB is cranked when you and Insured Frames are challenging each other in Superstore. That's awesome. I wish they kept it. I think if they would have kept the TTK on Urzik stand with the buff bullet velocity, I think it would have played really nice. Plus Tim's on his Marvel arc. I'll be honest, I was in Tim's DMs trying to play with Tim for Marvel Rivals because I started my streaming career on Overwatch. And I'm gross on Marvel Rivals.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
Like,
the
I don't like gas myself up. Well, I'm good at Warzone. I'm fucking disgusting at Marvel Rivals.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch.
Hostile eliminated.
All stations, we are green.
The amax plays really well, Kenny. The amax really fries. Thank you, Pistol. Thank you. That's just one game, Marvel Rivals, though, that, like, I feel like I've really got a handle on.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all
Just
targets.
like more loot used to spawn on roofs and stuff.
Taking fire.
Hostile UAV in the area.
What? This guy was creeping around like he was still looking for someone. Oh my god, the first Halloween event? Yes. Those are some of my best memories. Is this a stream sniper?
Hostile eliminated.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
You've got gas.
Moving.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
You've lost your touch. Maybe you're not my skill based anymore, Dees. There's this guy that I killed. There he is.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Got contact.
Come on, don't be mantling into a fight. Rookie mistakes. Quarry and port. He just took a snipe at me from deep.
Hostile eliminated.
A little left. A little less left stick. A little more L2R2. Guy's dancing. He's not even shooting his gun. He was playing like he had a sniper in his hand. He had a kilo.
Marking contract.
Walmart Joe, whoa. That's a good one.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
So I tried to ping that
Moving to my mark.
bounty and someone else grabbed it, so whoever grabbed it's gonna be coming from Superstore.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ugh.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm still 2 threat, so he's not anywhere close. See him sniping top roof. It's not even him.
Marking
Because
contract.
I'm still 1 threat and my bounty didn't go away. There's my bounty.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Holographic, what's good, baby? Thank you for becoming a Tier 1 Academy member. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up?
Targets identified. Weapons free.
Should they increase the TTK in general? It's going to be tough because it's going to require a rebalance of every weapon.
Targets are KIA. Well done.
Right, like they increase the damage values for every single weapon. And they're not going to increase our base health again. So it depends on whether or not they want to go back on their damage value changes. Yeah, Brian, I mean, even right now, it's pretty difficult to... Like, sometimes you're dead before you can even, like, realize that you're being shot. And not even like, one-shot headshot. I have a bipod on this? Is that...
UAV standing by.
Which is not a fun feeling.
UAV available for tasking.
Looks like this guy's gonna hit my back ladder. He's climbing up the ladder right now based off the...
Turning to tank.
Requesting recon flyover.
Just lurking underneath.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
What's a prep? What do you mean prep?
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
ATR ready for launch.
How do I write the audio? I don't think it's any
Marking contract.
significantly worse or better than Urzikstan. So we're not going to get an aim assist balance ever quick.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy
That's
station.
just the way that they like the game to play.
Thanks for the work.
I've always said, like, they don't want their player base to feel like they've gotten worse at the game. So they're not going to nerf aim assist. They just need to find ways to make the game better for mouse and key players. Yeah, I mean, aiming on mouse and keyboard's hard, especially against controller players in general. I don't think it's hard to aim on mouse and keyboard. I think it's hard to see what you're shooting on mouse and keyboard. The shots that I can hit in Marvel Rivals are fucking disgusting. But it's because I have clear outlines of my enemies, great visibility, high frame rate, zero, like, visual noise.
Contract complete.
Outside of the, you know,
Requesting recon flyover.
abilities and shit on your screen.
UAV standing by.
Moving.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Enemy UAV is online.
Look at me being a good, disciplined player, taking high ground instead of egoing a bad fight,
Taking back. Incoming.
How did my impact nade not hit him?
Take cover. KIA.
Don't look at me.
Incoming. Take cover.
That's like the only time where mouse and key is good. Those railings. It's so tough to shoot those railings like that on controller.
Recon overhead. Moving to my mark.
Why are you running the sweats into BR casual? Because the sweats are probably getting slammed in by SBMM. All right, so I'm looking at the mini map. I'm seeing if it turns red. If it turns red, this guy bought a UAV.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Okay.
Marking contract. Recon contract marked.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel
Moving.
nearby. Capture it
Like,
for
can't tell where you're getting
information
shot
on the
from?
next gas spread.
Some of that will improve as you play the game more, and you kind of remember the map, and you can kind of like just understand, like, okay, if I'm standing here, enemy power positions that can affect me are most likely from these locations. So then you narrow your search with your eyes, and you're more easily able to pinpoint the location.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
$58 meters right in front of me, so he's like up on top of that roof. You do not have to get overkill to have ghosts. Right now, your sacrifice for overkill is something called a wild card down at the bottom of your screen.
Check your map for the next
And
gas
you
spread
basically
location.
choose to sacrifice either what goes behind him? 8 attachment weapons or 2 5 attachment weapons.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. LDBR inbound.
What? I'm shooting at a desk or something.
Contact.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking fire.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
He was aiming at my
Welcome to the
dick,
Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
but I slid, so he gets a
Fight for your
headshot.
life.
Mr. John Rogers. How would you feel about a day and night shifting throughout the day in Verdansk? Forces to change loadouts. I don't like that because, you know, if you're only able to play at certain times.
No chance.
I do think day and night cycles would be cool. Maybe if they had like one mode in rotation between solo duos, trios, quads, I think it'd be cool.
You've got gas moving in.
Hey.
Great fucking ego shot out of that guy.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Sweats are out, boys.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Sniper up on this roof.
Moving to my mark.
No, he's not. He's on top of... Yeah, he is. Why is my ping so bad?
Moving.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound.
No way you don't... This guy might be disciplined enough. Oh my god. To actually prone out and hit an off angle. Holy shit, he could have hit a headshot.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Come on.
Gas is closing in.
You got your baby monitor, Isaac. What are you doing?
Enemy precision airstrike.
This guy's
Find
high,
cover.
so he's gonna have to jump. All right. Oh my God.
Hostile eliminated.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Incoming LDBR. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is moving.
Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Taking fire.
Gas is closing in. Safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Madara.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Finish your mission. Take them down. They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
They didn't make it easy on me. They did not make it easy on me. Holy. That was a super, super sweaty ending. I made it hard on myself. I wasn't trying to. I was not trying to make it. That was, I mean, I had to go insane for some of the snipes on that game. Those guys were not, they were not giving me an inch. I'm just glad the only reason I went up those stairs was because I had impact nades. So I figured I could make it plays with the impact nades to clear off that ladder. But by the time that I committed to that ladder, I had to clear that top. Otherwise, I don't think I would have had enough gas mask to make it all the way down and contest the person that was most likely going to be below me. So that was definitely a big ego to try to kill the guy that was up there. This game, it looks so nostalgic that even great players like Isaac celebrate their win. Hey, with the time to kill right now, it is... If you're winning games in Warzone with the SBMM cranked and... as unforgiving as it is, you deserve to celebrate. At least solos. Solos wins are not easy. Oh my god, he's... I want that HDR. Oh my gosh. Look how good the non-battle pass. Damn, you wonder where the sniper glint comes from. It comes from that. Is mouse and key playable? I mean, yeah, you can see I'm playing it right now. You just gotta pick your fights, you know? That was definitely some sweating. That was not an easy lobby. I mean, there were multiple ego chows. Everyone was hitting their snipes. Like, people's positionings, pre-fires, everything was good. Overall thoughts so far, I'm having a blast. It really, especially if you're someone like myself who enjoys that, you know, more tactical, grounded play style. It's playing very well. Yeah, they're adding zips on some of the big buildings. They're adding those mid-season. They wanted first season to just feel completely bare bones. But they're gonna add some of the other quality of life zips coming up. A strat video, please. That one might actually be a coaching video that I go back and I look at in post and talk it over on the second channel. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, shameless plug. Okay. Warzone Academy, IceManIsaac merch. It is live right now, exclamation point merch. We have custom tags in the back of every shirt for the IceManIsaac Simply Better merch. Custom him tags with the logo. High quality shirts. I've worn these shirts myself. High quality shirts. They're longer cut, so you're not getting mid-rift whenever you're wearing them. Bold, beautiful prints. We have the loadout tee. We have the Verdansk helicopter tours. Academy Airlines heading over to Verdansk International Airport hangars. Little fire station over there. A10s over top dropping in. We have a minimal. If you like a more minimal look, you can just embroidered, nice black shirt, embroidered logo. Also in blue with an embroidered black logo. We have a more of a tactical look. This kind of reminds me of some of the shirts that I would wear under my flight suit, especially this one right here. American flag, Academy logo, big Academy logo in the back. And then we have a black hat, the same one I'm wearing right now, with a puff embroidery text and also a white on black one as well. Exclamation point merch if you want to check it out and support me and also just rep some cool shit. It's all summertime. I'm really proud of that. Like the designs are badass, high quality stuff. I can't wait for it to get in because I'm literally just only going to be wearing that merch on stream. OG guns feel or OG movement? If we could do it, if we had the movement we have now with no partial fall damage, and whenever I do jump shotting, it's a clean up and down instead of an S curve, this movement's nailed. Yeah, we thought about doing some stuff with like black hat, blue, white hat, blue, but well, we can only do so many SKUs, right? If we see a lot of interest and we're, you know, selling, absolutely. It's just full disclosure. I'm only making like $5 per item, but if we don't sell a certain quantity, then I might actually be losing.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Taking fire.
Targets are up. Gotta take them down.
Still kicking.
Hostile UAV in the
So
area.
fucking predictable. Oh, I'm cracked. Reach out. Ooh, I ran out of bullets there. That's literally a gunfight that I win in my sleep on controller.
Welcome to the Gulag. Time to win redeployment.
30 bullets goes away fast, boys. Hit your shots. Shopify bookmark, my man, Elo. I was loving it, but I no-lifed it, and now I'm over it. It's just a sniping simulator, constantly getting third party by a sniper while in a gunfight. Yeah, I mean, that's what Verdansk was, but instead of having to be an HDR, it was a Car 98K. Settings videos are coming out tomorrow.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Marking contract.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I can't tell if I heard...
You're losing ground. Move it.
Sometimes I can't tell if I hear ambient noise or someone inside of my building.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Moving to my mark.
So when I pinged that guy, it said found a sniper. And so I knew I didn't want to ego him off that heady because he could snipe me.
Throwing grenade. Got contact.
Nice shots, bro.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Fucking hell, bro. Aim assist is insane. His guy... Even with, like, the jumping, his gun did not leave my chest. Thoughts on the sound overall? It's pretty good. Yeah, they nailed the lighting on the buildings, Jags. It actually looks incredible inside of buildings now. I feel like if they made a... And honestly, I probably would have won that gunfight if I didn't get tagged in the back. Little sniper call out was kind of cool, though. TTK is unforgiving. It's crazy. Yeah, it's Battle Royale. It's just meant to be punishing the way they want it right now. It sucks because that's 2 gunfights in one game that were like literal shut my brain off and win. I don't mean to complain about aim assist, but both of those were like, oh, SMG gunfights within 10 meters. Jeez. Hang on, I'm going to turn up my air. It's getting really hot in here. Copa, no, bro. The pinwheel will still treat you better in solos now than it has since Verdansk first dropped. Pinwheel, if you get enough money for a UAV, use that UAV to split some enemies and rotate into a power position. Ideally an end game power position, but even if it's a mid game power position, kill some holds, continue the pinwheel, try to get UAVs for info, repeat. Absolutely. Oh, little snacky poo, get the blood sugar up. Yeah, I don't know if they would ever do like a mouse and key only playlist. I think that would be so sick, but I don't know if they would ever do it.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
No one lands up top anymore because the loot is just so ass up here. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that. Fucking sweat, Jesus.
This is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. The fight is ready. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I might have to pull out the controller again, chat.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh no, this is a guy who died 2 off rip. He's about to get me twice in a row.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Marking contract.
I walked through some buildings and I can't find an entire gun. I just found 4 guns pooled up right there.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I don't know if we'll ever add back redeploy balloons. I'll be honest, it's really refreshing not to have the sound of people parachuting and diving in over you all game. It just adds like an uneasiness and a inorganic rotation to BRs, which are already, you know, punishing and difficult to grasp what's happening with 150 other players. I don't miss it. You know, they added the redeploy balloons in Caldera because the map flow sucked on that map. He's booking it.
Contact.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I actually do have some movement settings coming up to God. Probably like 2 days away. I'm gonna get the settings videos out first. Chat, keep sniping.
Loadout drop.
Like
headed
sniper
your way.
AK. I feel like I need to rock a sniper, honestly. What do you guys want to see? Sniper AK. Car 98 SMG. I could try to maybe run AR. Sniper AK. All right, you guys are about it. So am I. Cool.
Scavenger contract here.
Snake shots were back, but they vaulted the snake shot attachment. You can't equip it anymore.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Even just having knives out is so nice to be able to traverse the map. About to get my Cali sticks out. Pop, 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 pop.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Wait. I need to find one of those safes inside of Quarry.
Enemy UAV overhead. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Being on someone's UAV in this game is so much more anxiety inducing than it was in Urzikstan.
ATBR ready for launch. UAV standing by.
Need
All
recon
supply
overhead.
boxes secure. Contract complete.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Moving. Cancel my last.
He's on the same level.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh my god!
Enemy UAV is online.
Thank God I fucked up my junk. My jump. Otherwise my game was over. I'm tweaking. This guy's playing me so weird.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Bro,
flyover.
get out.
Gas is moving.
Taking fire.
UAV standing by.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Need recon overhead.
SDR, ready for launch.
Fried, yeah, the dude got tweaked out and just started licking a wall. He thought there was a door there. Why is heartbeat sensor not on loadout? So heartbeat sensors now are a field upgrade, not a tactical. So it's in the same spot that like a munitions box would go or something.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Well, I'm good, brother. I think that came from right there. Advanced UAV, I'm out. See ya. Have fun. Dude, how the fuck do you have an advanced UAV in Circle 2? What's up, Fire Punch? How we doing, bro? Back to mouse and key? I play both. I would like to play more mouse and key, but definitely put yourself at a little disadvantage with the old email typer.
Moving to my mark.
One of those where like you couldn't see where this guy was until I opened up my mini map, and you open up your mini map.
Gas is inbound.
Got contact.
Use safe zone.
Ouchie, you just fucking wallbanged me?
Overhead.
HDR flicks inside of hangars.
You've got gas moving in.
GG's, bro. Good fight. I think I got hit by 3 of those.
Awesome. Got some close.
We're really back, boys. We're really back. Now, this is the Verdansk I remember. Yeah, that nostalgia doesn't hit quite right. That nostalgia's hitting a little different. I don't know about that. Yo, Nala, Remy. Got the whole fam there watching the stream. Melting Penguin. Appreciate that, dude. Try to keep it clean. I'll try to keep it clean. No promises. It's Friday night. It's 2 a.m. Rabies, if you enjoyed Warzone back in 2020, it's going to feel very similar. There will be... there will be a lot of sweats. So you might, obviously between your learning curve and then the SBMM learning how you are as a player, you might get slammed a couple games. Give it time, enjoy the process. SBMM should put you in a good spot to learn the ropes again. The fucking legend. What's up, Cal? Thanks, Fire Punch. Yeah, shoot any questions my way. Verdansk was the emergency button for Activision. I mean, in fairness, they should have dropped it a long time ago. Or at the very least, they should have gave us Al Mazrah. If they would have gave us Al Mazrah on the Black Ops 6 engine, or rather the MW3 engine, right? I mean, they could have gave us Black Ops. They could have gave us Al Mazrah at any point during that. They could have given us Urzikstan for 6 months and then put us back on Al Mazrah. They could have gone Urzikstan, Al Mazrah, Urzikstan, Verdansk. Urzikstan for 18 months was suicide. Mr. Cristobal with the Colombian peso. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love, man. Happy Friday. No one missing Caldera. I miss how aggressive they were with quality of life during Caldera. They killed Raven. Dude, if you look at the player counts for Call of Duty, it was like Verdansk, Caldera, quality of life. And like, it actually was on a crazy climb at the end of Caldera when I think Infinity War is like, whatever, Raven, you guys can talk to those streamers and try to play with Warzone 1. We're making Warzone 2. Do whatever you want. Player base, quality of life features, player count climbing, Warzone 2.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hostile eliminated.
Irreparable harm to the game? Yeah.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Thank you for the love, Cristobal. How's the player count with the return to Verdansk? I don't know. I haven't looked at the Steam charts, honestly. Viewership across all my platforms has been very, very solid. I've been very grateful for that. Very grateful for that. I mean, I'm at 1,300 on both platforms right now. That's amazing.
Gas is approaching your position.
For me, that's amazing. It'd also be amazing if anyone over on YouTube wanted to drop a like on the stream because it really helps the stream grow. It'd be even more awesome if you want to check out my exclamation point March. Yeah, Caldera engine played really well. There's a reason they got rid of it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What is that? Oh, hello, gamer. Chat. I have to stop landing rooftop. Please. Stop letting me land rooftop. The loot is horrible up here.
Good as new.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's a classic Superstore third party right there. Absolutely textbook.
Enemy UAV overhead. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Good shots. Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I think if I had something other than a PP-19, I win that, but good shots on his part regardless.
Let's have ourselves
How big of a
a
factor
fight.
was the map in Warzone 2 not doing well? The map is actually really
You're
good.
next.
I liked Al-Mazrah. I think Al-Mazrah's top 2 map in Warzone history. Didn't miss a shot, all headshots.
Success.
I'll probably
means
throw in
redeployment.
controller after this game.
Failure means elimination. Prepare for redeployment.
Recon contract marked. Contact. Fire.
Oh, that's been looted. God damn. I had 4 people right there. Oh, this has been looted. This is so risky. I found a plate! Chat, I found a plate! Oh my god, dude, someone clip that. A plate! All right, 30 more seconds. I can get into a gunfight. Huge, bro. Streamer loot. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I'll be honest, that skin was kind of tough to see.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Another embarrassing one. Another embarrassing one. I wish you could change the reticle on ground loot guns.
Relocating safe zone.
Contact.
Yo, I worked way too hard for these plates, bro. You're not allowed to shoot them off. What the hell is wrong with you? What's up, Kaz? I'm a little sluggish on the mouse and key. It is 2 in the morning, so that might explain some misses.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Enemy UAV is online.
This guy just popped the UAV
Hostile
on me.
UAV in the area. Gas is close.
I'm so ass at this game. I'm actually horrid at this game. Oh, I missed like 3 or 4 super easy snipes. That's on me. That's on me. I'm not ending on that note for mouse and key. That guy was not even that good. That was just a 3 missed shots in a row. Time to relock in. We're good. We got this. I think my only gripe so far is the hollows on the ground on SMGs. Yeah, they're pretty chunky. Are explosive viable again, like lethals and C4s? C4s, you just can't throw them as far and you can't blow them up in the air like you used to. So it's a little bit more difficult to use them like you would traditionally back in early Verdansk. I haven't seen many people using them. Just the animation to throw, they don't throw as far. They can destroy a vehicle, but the amount of times I've had a vehicle get close enough to me where I thought that I could actually like rip someone with a C4 is pretty rare. RPG, kind of could be back. I think you have to direct hit a vehicle with an RPG, though. Am I crazy, or is there a crazy amount of visual shake? It's giving me a headache, and it seems stuttery. You're talking about the game itself? It depends when you last played. This amount of visual recoil they have right now is pretty standard. That's what we've been playing with for like 2 years. Worst map experience, Caldera or Urzikstan? I would say Urzikstan. We had it for longer. There were less updates. There were less LTMs. There were less events. Yeah. And they had no fighter planes. So, I mean, that basically makes it... are you playing on a 7000 series AMD GPU? There's some AMD GPU 7000 series that are having issues with stuttering. I legit couldn't name you a POI from Urzikstan. Old Town, Low Town, Pop-Off Power Plant. I'm not even trolling. I just know like generic names. Like Millbase, Port.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Hostile eliminated.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
$40.90 and $98 X3D. You might hit up the boys at FPS Hub. That's surprising. Yeah, you're rocking the dream build, bro. Just ordered a hat and 2 shirts. My man, E36. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're gonna love it. I mean, I hope you're excited, regardless of, repping a little Academy merch. I just think they look sick. Oh, okay. Good to know, KO. Might be I've seen a lot of reports of it, so I don't know what would be causing it.
Scavenger contract here.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemies dropping into the AR.
KIA.
Question is, who is he shooting at?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got gas moving in.
Right here. ADs. You had a trick shot at me, I wouldn't have even been mad. I wouldn't have even been mad. That looked sick. My POV, that looked insane. Trolling my time, though. Yep, FPSF does it all virtual, yeah. I mean, they saved Teep's build. They've helped Nadeshot when he was having a lot of issues. They've helped me. They just tuned Husker's PC.
XPR awaiting targeting data.
Taking fire!
Some of these buildings are so ratty and take so long to clear out. Like, I really don't want to go fight someone inside of there. Oh, way to fuck that up, Isaac. Nice job. Wanted to give him hope. That's all, chat. Just psychological warfare. I was pacing in solos. Sometimes very, very slow. Especially like that right there is some of the fastest I've ever gotten my loadout. Sorry, Mr. T-Rex. Chat, I remembered how to snipe. We're hitting snipes again. Need this build? I got you after this game, brother. Or I posted a video on this as well. My most recent video is all of my loadouts. I'm like, I don't think there's something red right there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Enemy moving. Get down. Enemy sniper here. Found a sniper. Got contact. Answer my last.
16 rounds. Out.
KIA.
That boy did not want to die. Oh, hello.
Taking fire.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Gas is moving.
Really nice of that guy. Just gave me a little courtesy shot. He's like, hey, by the way, I'm behind you. We're going to engage in combat soon. I have the wrong scope on this gun. What's up, Preds? This is satisfying to watch. Hey, just wait till I start missing, brother. Then it's even more satisfying because it's relatable. I'm gonna cross right because I don't want to cross no man's land late. Solo's hitting like the old days. I gotta keep getting some solos reps in on mouse and key. I'm really enjoying my controller solos. I'm trying to see how much mouse and key solos I'll be playing, because there have been a few times today where I wish I had the AA. And more than usual, just because the ground loot guns only have 30 round mags, which isn't an issue for me on controller, but on mouse and keys sometimes I need those extra bullets. I'm sorry, the fuck?
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Nah, you just got joked? So yeah, like I was talking about, my impact nade, I guess, gave him health? The AK might be it. I was using an AK. I think I got, it said he killed me in 7 bullets. I'm pretty sure I got 7 hit markers on the guy. And a fucking, and an impact nade. What's up, Fed Fox? Welcome back for the 54. Mr. Yorkie Lover Fitness Entertainment, $10 dono. Oh, we're on YouTube. Thank you, mister. Been a minute since I've seen your name, bro. Oh no, 6x thermal optic. No sniper glint. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pre-fire you. Like.
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Got contact.
You were 1 of 25 remaining. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
That's his second kill! Yeah, dude, I literally felt like I was in a custom lobby the way that guy just chowed me. He chowed me and he's using like a drop shot macro or something, just instantly hit the floor. I snapped unbelievably fast on that guy. I thought I just ripped a flick and took that, like. And then this guy mantles into a pre-aim. We're going back and we're watching that. And more than usual, just because the ground loot guns. Boom. One. Two. Crack. 3. Did I just get a no reg there? That's beautiful. 4, 5. Six. In real time, that tracking is actually fucking gross. I'm off target for literally half a sec. Not like 2 frames, like 2 bullets are off target. Literally 2 bullets are off target. I hit it with an impact nade first and got shots on him first. Impact nade. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still haven't taken damage. I still haven't taken damage. And I die in 1, 2. I'm sorry, the fuck? Good fight, bro. Oh, wait, hang on.
The gulag.
Look at this. Boom. Like, that was so fucking fast. It was such a fast flick. I can see him now. I mean, it was a perfect flick. Ah! Yeah, and that guy's shooting at my knees too. Yeah, it's not like he was even like hitting all headshots on me. I don't really mind the gulag loss. I mean, I was pretty cracked. I thought I transferred onto him fast, but that guy just... I mean, he was... I thought he was a decent player. Someone's over here hitting a dancing emote, bro. And this demonstration is why I'm going to stick to controller. That second fight, absolutely. Or the first fight, absolutely. The second one, it's good shots on that guy's part, I guess. That really wasn't even a mouse and key issue. I fucking snapped and didn't miss a bullet on that one.
You've made it to the top 5.
This guy's stuck in Modern Warfare 2019, bro. Look how many slide cancels he's hitting. Oh no, you're gonna die to a spring mine, bro.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I just heard someone hitting the dancing emote. I thought he was just gonna be sitting there hitting the dancing emote while someone just gets smoked by spring mines. There you go. A little bit to the right. Now watch your back. You didn't clear off fire. You didn't clear off fire station. There's a buy station there. Someone's going to be camping. You want to check your back? The fact that this guy still hasn't cleared fire station is tweaking me out.
Gas is
Oh, what's up, Grim?
Marking new safe zone.
No, I don't think anyone I died to was hacking. I just got insanely joked 2 times in a row. Ryshift came in here and jinxed me. What's up, Tekka? Hey, how'd that 2v2 go today with Husk? When we break into world records, when I put the mouse and key down. Bro, I gotta show you this gunfight that I lost just a second ago. Lost to semis to Soka. That's not a bad day. That's not a bad day. And they ended up winning it. Yeah.
Gas is moving.
They won yesterday's too. I saw some stuff on the timeline, like were there was just hella delays, or was there anything substantial yesterday with because it was like 4 veterans. Like the grand finals took like 4 hours or some shit. Oh, you lost to them in losers finals? Not a bad look though for you, bro. Back to back. From 3rd place to 2nd place, losing to the winners both times. We played them in a BO3 that took 4 hours. What? Two ties and 3 resets. Yikes. I wish API was back so we'd have a little bit of clarity.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
So does anyone know, when your feet hit the ground here, do you slide to your death? Like in the old days, or... About to find out. Oh, bro, he needs to go early. Both players are fighting above him to the left. Go early, you can hold him.
Gas is closing
If
in.
it pulls up, that's GG. Well, he does have a gas mask. He could wrap the interior zip. Unless he... Uh-oh! Hold that shit. Don't get headshot from top. You can see him. You can see him top right. Don't you fucking snipe that. Don't you focus on the guy on your right. Focus on the guy on...
Target area marked.
All right. Airstrike roulette. Airstrike roulette. Airstrike roulette.
Gas is inbound.
Bro, he can just play this heady. He can just play this heady and he's fine. Because he has a full gassy. Nice win. They will treat you well. Very, very well, Seamus. I promise you. I got so much value out of my my tune with them, and I have the exact same build. I have a 9800 XVD and a 4090. Tekka, what did I do wrong here? More than usual, just because the bullets. I'm sorry, the fuck? And also, where did that bullet go? I got flinched. Damn, bro, I got flinched by like a millisecond. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry, the fuck? I thought I played it so right. I'm sorry, the fuck? I feel like I've had some crazy clips tonight. Oh, dude, with headshot. Well, of course he didn't even hit headshots, but with the game now, with the new time to kill, I feel like hit reg's actually pretty decent with the good bullet velocity. I should have done 2 impacts, by the way. If you have, I mean, but you die so fast in this game. Like by the time that I threw that lethal, you can die by the time you finish a throwing animation. You swear I took damage from the sniper through the window? No, the damage assessment, whenever I died, was 7 bullets AK only from that guy. The damage reticle showed multiple directions. HDR, yeah, I got you. I need to change. Here is my 5 attachment HDR with overpressured. And then this one, I think I'm enjoying the bland one more. Yeah, I hit him with a frag, or I hit him with an impact nade and 4 bullets before he even had landed a bullet on me. Tekka, I imagine are you in the Twitch rivals? That's crazy to think about, chat. The Twitch rivals is in like 4 days. I gotta get ready for that. Hey, yo. He got that long. Brother, what? Hey. This is the guy that's sitting up on top of top prison, top mountain, every high ground that's just fucking your game. It's this guy right here. Wiggle it. Come on, Mark. Go to sleep. That long barrel. Oh, no. Mark, how's it treating you, bro? What website is this? Shut up. No. Oh, my God.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Hey, you guys have been watching me get fucked all night, okay? And it's on YouTube. And it's free. I don't need you paying any premium subscriptions anywhere else.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's
Okay, I'm
over.
warm. I'm warm. I'm ready.
Deploy to the war zone.
FPS Hub, they remote into your PC using a software called AnyDesk.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Marking contract. Marking contract.
Chat, I'm gonna land Superstore and I'm not gonna land on the roof. Mark, I'm down to play tomorrow. Absolutely. I'll be working on videos during the day, but
Enemy dropping into the AO. Targets are up. Enemy UAV is online. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Taking fire.
oh, bro, I want to fucking quickscope you. Good night, Mark. I'm not long for this world either. I'm murdering my stats right now, dorking around. Thank you, Golden Sun. Thank you. I was yapping a lot in that loadout video, but there's so much to consider with this with the update.
Almost your turn, soldier.
Settings video will be live tomorrow, Dax.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Taking effective fire.
Return to base. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Hi, any specific reason you're on mouse and key? I enjoy pain.
You've got gas moving in.
Don't you look at you like that? I'm sorry. I'm not sure, Immortal. I'm not sure, actually. I disabled it too, but now that I think about it, there have been a couple times where I've shot and it's shown blood, so I'm not sure what the answer is there. Take a snack break? You're not you when you're hungry. I mean, it's 3 in the morning. I worked on videos all day, so I'm literally running on like almost 20 hours awake. Hey, FG, I don't mean to speak in hyperbole, brother, but we kind of are back. The game is playing very, very nice right now. Enjoying pain must be a military thing. Well, you know, we finally got off Urzikstan and whatever they did to that engine, so I've got to find some way to be a masochist now. I switched to mouse key because the guys like you, OP, and Iron, and now everyone is playing roller. Is AA that OP? I tried one game on mouse and key, got the 9mm PM in the gulag, and instantly said never again. So it's weird because it's actually kind of nice, especially when you get the Strider 22, because the Strider 22 you can like rapid fire with just tapping fast. It's kind of awkward to tap single fire fast on controller. That and stairway gunfights. That's where mouse and key. So they didn't switch the engine for Warzone, but they delineated from Black Ops 6 to where now Black Ops 6 movement engine can make changes and Warzone movement can make changes independently. They're still on the same engine, but they've separated the like criteria for the movement. You have a 4.69 KD because it's an EKIA. If you feel like it should be lower, it's because it's an EKIA. Q's taking a while, bro. Is Warzone dead? 6 dash price. 6 dash. Right now, I think all of the sound settings do the exact same thing. Bass boosted everything. Like, you change it and it doesn't make a difference. Snake shots are banned. You can no longer equip snake shots. Dylan, I've heard the DM10 might actually be DMR-esque. I have heard that.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Uh-oh. DM10 uses sniper bullets though, right? So it wouldn't be...
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Hey, Baba Woof!
Marking contract.
Alright, this is where I used to land.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Hostile eliminated.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
All we needed just a little hangar landing.
Enemy marked. Got contact.
They almost had me. Ain't nowhere out of my reach.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I'm dead inside.
Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready. You're next.
Oh.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Have you had really long queue times tonight? I had to wait 5 minutes. Live was really sweaty. Yeah, SBM was cranked.
Prepare for redeployment. Losing ground. Move it.
Recon contract marked.
Recon Randy. There's a guy on that roof. Doug Dimmadome. I did him dirty. Well, Maybe you shouldn't have chowed me like such a bitch.
Enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Ah! Decent. You scared the shit out of me, dude. Can I shoot you? I want to see how fast this DM10 kills. Okay, well, you know, that works too. One, two, three.
HDR, ready for launch.
I mean, old DMR was a two-shotter, but that ain't too bad.
Taking fire!
Hey, I will literally PayPal you $10 if you let me live.
Valiant effort. Keep
Bro. His recoil is trying to climb to the skybox. But COD developers are like, no, princess, he's down here. There you go, right there. Good job. Good kill. You guys are getting unfiltered tonight, bro. Get the scuff back on. He's about to get shit on by Decent, don't worry. Yeah, bag. Good bag. Bro, why is it with Decent teabags you can hear it so loud? There should be loot down below on my body. Disregard. That's part of the buy station texture. That's not a fucking munitions box. This guy's trying to loot the munitions box on top of the fucking buy station.
New safe zone located.
That's new, I swear. This guy only plays Marvel Rivals now, chat. All right, D's, shoot Mr. Jones over there with the DM10. Show us how it's done. Hey, what's up, guys? Decent number 1046-187 here with a new jump spot on my TikTok. Wait, hang on. Okay. Not super promising yet.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad, boss lady. I think I don't know what the build on it is. Can you show the build, Dees? I think I can read most of the attachments just if you pull it up as your primary. Yeah, disregard. That shit's broken. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, it's got muzzle brake, recoil springs, gain twist. Yeah, so it's got everything that you can get for recoil control. Because the muzzle brake helps out with initial firing recoil. You can buy a self-revive on the left if you want. And so you wouldn't necessarily want compensator. Maybe, I mean, I could see, I could compare them, but I'm pretty sure I tried building this for Verdansk. Not Verdansk, for Urzikstan. And it did not play well as hard as I tried. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to watch Mr. Decent take on Sticky Cheeks on a Friday night. Decent's got his sword out, ready to take on Sticky Cheeks. Decent is about to DM someone and finish Sticky Cheeks. I want to apologize to the very kind father that was in chat earlier saying that he was watching the stream with his daughters. Dear God.
He's in the car, Decent! He's in the fucking car, Decent!
Oh, wait, there's someone. Wait. There's someone low left. There's someone else that was shooting at him. He's in the tunnel underneath your low left, if you know where I'm talking about. Oh, ATV. Oh no, I'm so sorry, melting. Oh no. Oh, Decent. DM10 his ass. Good win. You know, it's all wholesome. It's all wholesome, and you know, it's just jokes.
Relocating safe zone.
I'm sorry, Nala. I'm sorry, Remy. Judge me on what I say, not on what I do. But actually, just don't judge me at all, because oh, Decent, he's above you. Oh no. Oh, Terminator slammed. All right, here you go. Actually, chat, this is me. That's a visual bug down below. Yep. Yep.
Ground, moving.
Okay, I'm actually gonna wrap through the middle. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna cut him off. That guy's probably gonna be trying to make a left wrap. Yep. He's gonna be on my left here. DM10 out. Oh, he didn't read that. That's okay. I mean, I didn't read that. I should have been ready for that. He's gonna have to come your way. Yep. Died to the gas. Yep, I remember hearing that sniper that was on my top right, so I'm gonna reload the DM10 and hit that ammo box just to make sure I'm ready for it. Top right above the buy station, I say to myself. Oh, I heard him. Sounds like he's moved farther forward, out towards like the end of the train tracks. Gonna get up here and take this high ground. Must have booked it up the hill already. I definitely heard him forward. Ah, he's top right Virginia. I see. He's in West Virginia. Country roads. Oh, 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 oh. You couldn't see him. You lost him. The skin was so dark, and as he was sliding backwards, you could only see a small portion of him. I saw it, Dees. I saw exactly where your eyes went, and then... There's only 16 people left in third.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Is that bugged? Yeah, there's 16 left. Oh, GG's Isaac. Yeah, that was a sweat squad yesterday. All right, Mr. Yonko, let's see what you got. See, he's got the hands in full auto. This guy's ready to fuck.
Gas is inbound.
Do I believe that bunny hopping should be added back? I don't really care too much about bunny hopping. I care more about a single jump is clunky as hell. I mean, shoot, you must be too, bro. Taking out Unrational and FIFA? I mean, I'm ass, so I'm free, but those guys, that's good kills. Just got here. Can you give the cliff notes if you think Warzone is back? Yes. Okay. On the whole, yes, it's back. Things we like, it feels like a BR again, right? You actually have to rotate, play your life. There's some scarcity. There's not gulag tokens everywhere. You're not playing. Oh. Nice reach out. Hold it. Yep.
How unexpected.
Marble Ocean trying to be shotsy over here. Good things. Feels like a BR again. Visibility is so fucking crisp. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The colors are great. It doesn't look pea stained. It actually looks vibrant and bright and reds and greens and blues and not yellow tinge everything.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Vehicles are a lot more fun to drive. The meta seems like it's pretty diverse. I think the time to kill is a little too quick. But we'll get to that later. The quality of life features out the ass is amazing. So, I mean, and then just like, it feels like Warzone actually has an identity as a battle royale and not just glorified resurgence, where they don't know if I should be punished for realism or if I should be super cracked hyper demon. Warzone was just so boring the last couple of years because it had no soul and it had a boring map. Hey, bud. Hey, bud, there's an LTV coming, okay? Let's not get rid of our cover, maybe. There we go. I like that. Well, we still have a smoke grenade. We can still get our loadout.
Gas is moving.
Agreed, Kyle. TTK is too fast. A little too fast. Add more plates. Revamp the awful ground loot. And the game is amazing. I kind of like the ground loot being a little bit bad, right? Like, I don't want everyone to be walking around with a 60 mag SMG. I think you should be rewarded for getting your loadout, but right now it's kind of on the other end of ass. There's so many different marksman rifles and sniper rifles and LMGs and battle rifles. Not battle rifles, LMGs, sniper rifles, marksman rifles, and launchers. Put in some more SMGs, put in some ARs, put a Model L on the ground. Put an XM4 on the ground. We already have AK and Cypher. Oh, I know they're trying to advertise Black Ops 6, but
You've got gas inbound.
some MW3 guns would be nice as well. Like, look, dude, everyone is just
Advise you to load up now.
just teed out of their mind. This is solos at 3 in the morning. And everyone that I've seen has been a hyper demon snaking their ass off. I guess that guy just doesn't like orange crates. Hey, left cupcake. Okay.
I didn't think you'd run this far.
You've got gas
In your attic. In your ass now. Deep, deep. Is that one-shot headshot?
Only 4 left.
No. Jailbreak.
Relocating safe zone.
Oh, that poor guy is trying to use an MW weapon. Chat, do not use any Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 weapons, ever. Except for the Car 98. Say, yes, Dad. Ever. They buffed the damage of all the Black Ops 6 weapons. They did not buff the damage of any of the MW2 and MW3 weapons. And we're not talking like, oh, it does 1 more damage per bullet, 2 more damage per bullet. It's like, oh, it does 15 damage more per bullet. Do not touch a fucking Modern Warfare weapon ever until I tell you otherwise. Except for the Car 98. The snake shots are back, bro. The snake shots literally cannot be equipped. They vaulted them. Thank you, Lotto. Lotto listens. Lotto said, yes, father. Jailbreak.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
And the Haymaker too, Bobby. They're quick on that patch. It's about damn time.
You've got gas moving in.
Remember how bad the snake shots were in Urzikstan? I had that clip where I smoked someone from on top of the black side building. Oh, big rotation there. Big rotation. Low right, yep. And we're beaming. Grau is back. We made it, baby. This guy was, I guess, sending a prayer to God, like asking for a clear conscience before he killed that man. I don't... Am I watching Hacksaw Ridge? Like, your conscientious... What's taking so long? Shoot your fucking gun. All right, this is my LG. Now I gotta get some sleep. Snake shots can be equipped. I think they automatically unequip when you load into the game. Viewership is incredible today, though, gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for spending update Friday on Verdansk with me. This is awesome. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. I hate that you can't back out from this screen anymore. You used to be able to back out from the screen. What's meta? I made a video on it yesterday, and it holds pretty true. Amax is probably like the best long range. Amax, Cypher, AK is a little bit tough to control long range. The grau is really not that decent. It's good inside of like 50 to 100 meters, but anything past that, just way too much of a pea shooter. I don't even think it's good out to 100 meters, to be honest. That's not true, Reese. I see your message. I see your message. Appreciate the love, bro. Thank you. No, Amax is not mid. Amax is meta. Amax is very good. Very, very good. Bro, Warzone's at its highest player count ever. And the queue times are longer than ever. I wouldn't say highest player count ever. I mean, there are more people playing right now at 3 in the morning than there were at prime time earlier in the week, so.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
The only bad thing about this is it uses sniper bullets.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, Leopard, honestly, like, if skill-based is that cranked, it might be fun to just do solo quad casual mode. And then just play ranked. Like, if pubs are gonna be that sweaty,
Battle Royale.
and you just want to dork around and have a good time, use some off-meta weapons, it's about to go into BR casual.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Why do I have a fucking hollow sight on my PPSH?
Positive ID on the bounty till.
Contact.
Oh my god, he can just fucking wallbang that? I didn't realize you could wallbang that cover, dude. Oh, and I'm missing my shots because he's a fucking Terminator skin on Verdansk. Oy. My brain is melting, chat.
Fight started. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I had a stim, but I was in a weird spot where, like, he was on a godhead glitch that I can't wallbang. He was, I'm on a horrible head glitch that he can wallbang. I was honestly kind of just hoping that I'd be able to reset and actually like throw some shoulders somewhere.
Recon contract marked.
I mean, obviously a horrible, idiotic play, but.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
But I'm so excited to play this game, like, fresh, after a good night of sleep, cracked out of my mind. I mean, the fact that I'm having this much fun playing it as a literal zombie is awesome, but... There's no way he ran to go up the ladder, right? He did. He's gonna be like, yo, someone's doing a recon? Oh, free kill.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
He did.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Great work, intel point cap.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Big Chungus, I have no idea what either one of those are.
Gas is inbound.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
One game with the grau win? It's pretty bad, bro. It sucks. I would like to be able to play off-meta weapons. But SBMM has me by the balls tonight. I'll play it tomorrow, though. Hello? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's not very nice. Bye-bye. 19 people left in the second zone, chat.
Target eliminated. EOF.
Taking fire.
Well, that was awfully rude of you.
25 was still standing. They hit us hard that time. Yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
I got so distracted by the fact that there was 19 fucking people left. I shouldn't have tried to pick up that plate in the window. What did it start with? I don't know. I'll have to check. I mean, there's got to be... like a special level of 17 in second.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, trying to pick up the plate sold that. I couldn't reach Al after that. Hey, buddy, sniper on your left. Sniper on your left, Murax. No, low left, Murax, low left. Don't stand still. Careful. The big fucking flashlight in your face. Yep. Oh. Yo, am I in shadow ban lobbies? Is that why my queues are taking me so long and I feel like I'm just getting fucking snapped on every game?
Gas is closing in.
This guy's tweaking with settings. How many people did this lobby start with, chat? I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
$146. Brother, 146, and we had 17 people in the second circle.
Gas is moving.
Yo, chat. I got an idea. Hang on. That guy 100% has an HDR. There's no way you're sitting top glass without having an HDR. You're about to get your head ripped off. Yep, there it is.
Here's a bounty contract.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Brother, your Game Boy is about to run out of battery if you don't fucking do something with that info. He's in the street, proned out behind the cement block.
Gas is inbound.
God, he dies to the gas. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is happening? Alright, white man dingo. All you, brother. This hurts, chat. This physically hurts me to watch.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Every time I open my eyes, it's pain.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
No, keep ladders behind you. Yeah, that's fine. You won't mess up this jump. Yep, no.
You're losing ground. Moving. 4 remaining.
Taking fire!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
We found a player with a brain. So we have it. He has a pulse. He has a pulse. You had 36 bullets, brother. You still airstrike. Now you got 60 bullets. You could maybe shoot in the middle of the smoke. Just maybe. Hunt some hit markers.
Gas is closing in.
He might not have a pulse. Sniper on your right. 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 Oh my god. It's Hacksaw Ridge all over again, bro. The sniper on the right, again, doesn't have clearance from God to take the shot, apparently. This guy's wearing a rose skin, bro. Any one of you motherfuckers saying you need my lobbies has not seen a single second of today's stream other than whatever the fuck this is.
You've got gas moving in.
Big 1v1 here. He's on the fence line. At least the Terminator skin lost. The Terminator skin lost. I wish there was like a replay system, because what? Rawfire is a streamer. What happened? I'm trying to see if there was like a mass disconnect. About doing some stuff with like black hat, blue, white hat, blue. Oh my God, MS, that was, it was either someone hitting like absurd quick scopes. Yeah, the lobby started with 146 people. Fuck shots, because and by the end of first,
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
there was 40 people. And it wasn't mass DC, it's steady.
Positive ID on the bounty till.
Oh, this was the same guy as this guy. Somewhere. Like playing it as a and oh. Bizarre. I'm so confused as to what happened to this lobby. No, that's not very nice. Bye-bye. Okay. I have one theory, boys. I have one theory. Okay? And we're going to test this theory. We're going to test this theory.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
$149 players. Obsidian weapons.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Terminator skins.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Striker, brother, I have never in my Warzone career seen a lobby with 17 people left in the third circle.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Okay, my theory failed. I thought maybe we were dealing with a mass AFK problem. It's not even that.
Targets are up. Enemy UAV overhead.
And that's 2 lobbies in a row that have gotten like super zapped.
Marking contract.
You get an HDR, and you get an HDR, and you get an HDR. Everybody gets an HDR. Hey, what's up, Cammy? Good morning, bro.
Here we go.
I
ready.
haven't
Your
tried
name.
the reactive armor perk.
Success
Thank you so much
means
for the
redeployment.
4 pound
Failure
dono, bro.
means
Isn't
elimination.
there something with the reactive camo perk where like, or the health regen perk? Hang on.
Got contact.
Where like it only regens like half a plate or something. Even wanted the gun back. Hey, bro, I wanted the gun back too. It doesn't mean I need 50 drops of it in the ground loot.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the work.
So nice that I gotta buy me a self-revive.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Taking fire. Contact incoming. Throwing smoke.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Contact. Capital.
I feel like I'm playing a horror movie, bro. No, slide cancel does not reset your attack sprint. Only way to reset attack sprint is through time or equipping your knife, which has unlimited attack sprint. 48 players. I mean, that's pretty bad.
Gas is moving.
Do all melee weapons have the same run speed? That I actually don't know.
Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
You get an HDR and you get an HDR. What's up, Rome? Ventilation system working overtime? Yeah, I was about to make a comment on that. Timo, it's rough, bro. It's one thing in solos. Oh, watch out, HDR. HDR up there, psychedelic. Bavar, if I make it through the night, the settings videos will go live tomorrow. It depends if I'm alive in the morning. AK is better than amax for me for sniper support. Carefully, SNH. Born to Fly. People disconnect whenever they leave the server. Anytime someone dies and then leaves the server, it just says disconnected.
Gas inbound.
Careful, careful. He has an HDR psychedelic. Careful. Wait, psychedelic, an HDR on your right. Don't get me wrong. Tomorrow, we're gonna lock in, and I'm gonna counter snipe the shit out of an entire lobby. Where he's just walking around, and he just doesn't realize it, but you just hear like... It's just people literally getting fucking wigged around him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. I'm Psychedelic, SWAT 556, and an HDR in his hands. $18,000. He could buy himself a loadout, a UAV. $15 in third, chat. Thank goodness he swapped his HDR for the other guy's HDR.
Gas is inbound. Marking two safe zones. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
It's a big airstrike. Big airstrike. In right next to your double moon roof and a canopy of windows in front of your face. Big play there.
Enemy!
You have an HCR!
Gas is closing in.
I'm hit!
He's been stroking that HDR all game. He gets a guppy standing still, and he tries to kilo him.
Visual on the objective.
Big roto here, psychedelic. I like it. Let's hear how many snipers take a shot at him. That's 2. I guarantee if Isaac watched my gameplay, he would quit gaming.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Good shot. Higher. Higher.
Gas is moving.
He's like bad, but like I mean, his BR. Well, I don't know. Some of it's weird, right? So like his early rotation use of vehicle was great. He hasn't used any of his fucking money. And like he's not focused on like those guys aren't really priority, right? Like he's got two people fighting on the top left that he could grief that are. I don't know if he realizes that the car isn't one-shot headshot at max range.
Taking fire!
But you're dead, brother. You're about to get naded or something. Yep. Yup. This guy's a fucking demon. Yup. Yo, Clock, what are you doing up so early, bro? Homie, I've been playing mouse and key, and it has taken years off my life tonight alone. And, brother, I've had 3 games in a row where we were in the teens in the third circle. Like 14. I think this game we had 15. Game before that we had 17. Can't believe we're blessed with the presence of the newly full-time multi-streaming Clock Key. What?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Shit on him, bro. If he didn't, honestly, if he didn't go for that smoke and he just went straight for the, that might be... Like, it would have to be both a kill cam bug and a spectator bug. He also ripped the shit out of that guy when he was in the attic window. We didn't get to watch him very long. That's my only thought, was that he... My only thought is that it's a spectator bug with... Right? So like his early rotation use of vehicle was... Yep. Yep. I don't know if he realizes that the car isn't one-shot headshot. Like, he got at max range. Out. Boom, all headshots. Almost dead. But you're dead, brother. You're about to get naded or something. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Where we were in the teens in the third circle. Like 14... I think this game we had 15. Game before that we had 17. He doesn't even stop or see this. Well, I guess. Fucking hell, was that other guy cheating too? Like 14. I think this game we had 15. Game before that we had 17. Can't believe we're blessed with the presence of the newly full-time multi-streaming clock key. What? Can't believe we're blessed with the presence of the newly full-time multi-streaming clock key. What?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Shit on him, bro. If he didn't, honestly, if he... I felt like... Smoke, and he just went straight for the... So, like, we can't see him turning his camera, right? So his camera right here, one, how does that man not get run over? Two, right here, that guy's looking backwards on his SUV, and when he gets out of his SUV, I think the camera adjusts. Well, no, because then why does the camera hold at that angle? Can't believe we're blessed with the presence. Because here we're seeing in the third, where we were in the teens in the third circle, like 14. I think this game we had 15. Game before that we had... So like here we can't 17. See where he's looking. Right, no, he was looking forward. Can't believe we're blessed. Yeah, with the it might just be of the newly full-time multi-streaming clock key. What? I mean, I think it could just be a spectating. Shit on him, bro. If he didn't, honestly, like right here, he should be ripping through the smoke if he was like, and he just went straight for the. I mean, just vehicles are incredibly overpowered in this game for use of cover. I mean, none of that's too crazy, though. I mean, you say the centering on the rock looks weird, but if on his perspective, he's looking backwards and centered perfectly. Like, look at that. He's centered in the general direction. Spectating bug. Spectator catches up. He's off center. Corrects to the right. Overcorrects to the right. Corrects to the left. Starts getting hit markers. Hops out. Same thing's happening here. He's backing up. He's probably looking up and over that rock so he can see exactly where this guy is. Tries to back it up on his head. It corrects. He can see that guy's head right there the whole time. I'd be trying to take shots too. That's a little weird. Nah, I mean, that's not even that weird. When you do it frame by frame, it's weird, but like, if you're in his position, you always pre-fire that heady. %, not cheating. What are we talking about? I mean, I think when you first look at it, it's pretty reasonable to be like, whoa, what the hell? But then once we're like, oh, there's probably just a new spectating bug. We've watched the rest of his gameplay. I mean, right here, he's just holding the same corner. Like, anyone's just going to be L2ing that corner, and then you re-shoulder the same corner that he was just shooting. Try it out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell until I had someone spectating me while, like, if I got, like, decent in the same lobby as me, I could try to recreate it. Yo, Clock, what are you doing up so early, bro? Homie, I've been playing mouse and key, and it has taken years off. Yeah, it's just filed to question it, and then you do some digging, you try to understand the mechanics, and you watch it back, and you come to a reasonable conclusion. Or you could have a room temperature IQ, cut out all context, and try to make a YouTube video about people cheating just to try to, you know, farm impressions because you can't make valuable content yourself. That's always an option too. Throw in a little chat GPT, talk to speech to talk or whatever, text to speech, and you're golden. I don't think it's strange at all. I think he was just cheesing the SUV all game. I think I'll take option 2. Bro, OP, imagine that was like one of the, like there's some Warzone streamer that just, in their spare time, that's the content that they're making. They just start just typing in a no face cam, text to speech, just farming the bots, knowing that they're just manipulating the shit out of some idiots. And they're just like, well, I could try to do an honest day's work, but these guys eat this shit up. Bedroom streamer, OP marked. Wait, that's a brilliant business strategy. I'm going to start doing that, and then I'm going to start hack-using myself, and I'll make my friends pay so that I can hack-use them to get them more impressions and free viewers. Now, ooh. 20 gifted. I'll make a hate watch video on you, OP. Bedroom rat streamer, OP marked. Clearly using aimbot, wall hacks, and Cronus. 20 is a deal. All right, guys, incredible stream tonight. It's 5 a.m. I just absolutely murdered my sleep schedule. Settings video will probably be live in the afternoon because I'm a degenerate SBMM gambler who was trying to find dopamine somewhere within those lobbies, and I couldn't find it. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you all so much for vibing. YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the way out. A really good conversation earlier too, just about how the game's progressing, where everything's headed. Definitely some minor things that are frustrating here and there for sure. But on the whole, I love the direction the game is headed. There's always going to be things to complain about. There's always going to be things that we can laugh about that are frustrating, but I'm not going to let that kill the vibes or kill my passion for the game. So we'll laugh it off. We'll shrug it off. We'll if it gets too bad, we got other games we can play. But on the whole, Warzone hit like a major, like 80% turnaround. It really, really did, which is awesome. So, love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling. That'll be it for me. I will see you all live tomorrow night for a stream, and you'll get some settings videos tomorrow as well. Okay? Appreciate y'all chilling. Jelly, even in high SBMM lobbies, I don't think I've ran into any blatant cheaters. I think I've only ran into one in probably like the 20 hours that I've put on Verdansk. That was like, holy shit, yes, absolutely. A couple ones that I'm like, wait, what? But when that happens, you know, you never know, right? Like you watch for more context. I have only hit the report button one time. And I don't think you should report people unless you are like extremely sure. One, because it devalues the value of your reporting. And two, just the spectating system sucks in this game. The Shadowman system sucks in this game. So try to use rational thought to figure out if someone's cheating or not. And don't get the homie shadow banned, you know? Because that shit sucks. Unbelievable viewership. I know a lot of you are late night lurkers. Thank you guys so much for chilling. Make sure to drop a follow on the way out if you haven't already. Oh, and one more shameless plug. Merch! Pick up your IceManIsaac loadout tee. Pick up your IceManIsaac Verdansk helicopter tours. Pick up your IceManIsaac Academy Airlines Verdansk International Airport hangars. Minimal with a blue embroidered logo. Minimal with a black embroidered logo. Tactical. Olive green. Tactical. Desert sand. Minimal hat. Minimal hat. Exclamation point. Merch. Okay, bye.